What up? What up? What up? What's good with you? All right, I'm about to send out these links. You have a dream? What kind of dream is that? What kind of dream is that? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, you could probably do the skiing one. You could probably do the skiing one, but the 300% play might be harder to find. I'm sure it's out there, though. Yeah, please do hit the like button if you don't mind. What's up, Zelly? Okay, so AMC retested $4. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. How's your day today, guys? How's your day today? Blessed, hell yeah. It's raining in California. Today is a near record high, so it's nice and warm today. Nice and warm in Florida with the sun out. I might have to open up the blinds here in a minute, let the sun in, even though the glare will be on the camera. Yeah, it's almost time. It's almost time. So GDP came out. Tesla earnings were yesterday. Earnings were not good, so Tesla did very bad on earnings, and it's opening up below 200. Stock market extends record highs, hits 4,900 on tech rally. Microsoft 3 trillion. GDP came out. GDP is at 3.3. Previous was 4.9. What's up, man? What's poppin'? You can be live with us every day. You're live with us right now. So Tesla's dropped below 200. Tesla's earnings were bad, and Tesla earnings and GDP. That's the two biggest things right now, which we already know. Market up slightly in pre-market. RSI overbought on the daily. RSI almost overbought on the 4-hour. Oh, man, you always got to close your options. You never leave your options open overnight, bro. Never. Especially when some type of news is coming out. Yeah, never do that, dude. Never leave options open overnight. Ever. GDP was down. Make sure your notification, if you turn it on and off if it's not working. I also try to post everywhere, though. Damn, that shit still ain't working. That sucks. Oh, you never want to leave your options open overnight because it's too volatile. What's up, Bano? We got about, let's see, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. So what's up, y'all? What's good? How's y'all day today? How's y'all morning so far? Where are you guys coming from? I know some of you guys are coming from overseas. Everybody in America, shout out to everybody in America right now because it's the morning time. Shout out if you're overseas because it's nighttime, I guess, for some people. And then for some people, I think it's daytime even though they're overseas. Make sure you guys hit that like button, guys. We almost got 100 people in here already. Let's hit that like button. Texas. Yo, Florida is where it's at. It's beautiful out right now in Florida. There's going to be a little bit of glare on the camera, but we need the sunlight. We need that vitamin D. California. I was actually just in Virginia. I was in Virginia and South Carolina, Pennsylvania. I went all the way up the coast, the whole East Coast just recently. I passed through Richmond, Virginia. I stopped at South Carolina. Actually, I did a live stream from there. In South Carolina, we actually had a live stream. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Yeah, we did hit that $4. Yep. I didn't watch Dumb Money yet, but I'm sure it's deeper than even what they said. Cause if you were in the Reddit community, you were tied in like crazy. Yeah, I was tied in when that whole thing went down. All I know is there are other ways, man. Nowadays, there are other ways to make a living. We got about 5 minutes. I don't ever have time to sit down and actually watch a whole movie. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe I have to make some time. We got about 83 people in here. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. Press that like button. So yeah, if you're just coming into the stream, the big news for today is the Tesla's earnings were bad. Tesla's down to about 188. GDP came out and it was lower. It was at the previous was 4.9 and the actual is 3.3. So it came out slightly higher than expected, which is probably better for the market than not. Everybody already knew it was going to be down, but the thing is, it came out higher than expected. So I think that's helping the market a little bit. Tech stocks and AI stocks are still in a bubble, and they're still pushing the narrative that tech is leading the rally. As you guys can see, U.S. futures were higher, and they're saying it's a tech-driven rally, which we all know. It's AI and tech, and it's like the internet bubble back in 2000. Anything with the word .com went to $1 million plus valuation. Well, anything with the word AI is getting $1 million plus valuations or billion, whatever. We got about 3 minutes till the market opens. What's up, Robert? How you doing, bro? What's up, Paul? Marco, what's good? Richmond is your favorite city? It was a pretty nice looking city. It was pretty nice. Market is open. Yes, market is open. What's up, Bano? So before the market opened, I had the camera big screen, Bano. I'm trying to get into the role of starting the live stream a little bit earlier. That way we can just have a time to like chat and chill and also catch up on the market news. All right, so AMC came back up for 417. All right, so SPY's looking at 487.70 as resistance. AMC's looking at 417 as resistance. GameStop moving to the upside. But GameStop has a gap fill to the downside right now. Why is there always a gap, right? Why is there always a gap? Why is there always a gap? Why? I like that idea. It's very engaging. Yeah, but I was pooped this morning. I wasn't good enough energy. I got to get the energy and the engagement up. So we're going to work on it. We're going to start every morning, try to start the morning that way, start the live stream like 30 minutes, 15 minutes early at least. And that way we can have like a news and just chill session without having to worry about anyone complaining that the market is open. So I would be excited about GameStop right now, but GameStop left the gap to the downside. All right, let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get this energy up. Let's get the vibe right. We got 65 likes already. Go ahead and hit that like button. We got 133 people in the building right now. AMC's at 420. SPY meeting resistance at 873. I think SPY's going to start pulling back slightly, actually, y'all. So here we go. You'll probably see something like this. And that it's going to start pulling back. At least that's what I think. Let's find out. GameStop is taking off, but GameStop left the gap to the downside, which sucks. It left a gap at 1380. Like, come on, bro. Why? And you're taking off and you left the gap. Don't you dare fill that gap at 1422 before you fill that gap down here, bro. Don't you dare, bro. Hey. What are you doing? No. GameStop. What? I'm going to have to slap Jimmy today, bro. What is going on, dude? GameStop is about to fill the gap to the upside before it fills this gap down here. That is not the best news. For the short term, anyways. What we would like to see to be the absolute most bullish scenario would be the gap filled to the downside before the gap to the upside. That would be the most bullish scenario we could possibly see. AMC's at 420. 1. Double bottom off of $4 right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Okay, SPY still flirting with resistance at 487.70. Amy's at 422. GameStop's at 1427. GameStop's really moving. It just, yo, do you see this? Look what GameStop just did. Look what GameStop just did, bruh. It jumped over the gap. Y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? Yo, it jumped over the gap. It's like, hold on, let me don't piss off DataZero today. Let me not piss off DataZero, and let me jump over the gap real quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 144 people in the building. We're trying to run these numbers up. Let the algo know this is where it is. He said, let me not piss off DataZero this morning. We still got to fill the gap to the downside, though, y'all. That was wild, right? That was crazy. I've only seen that happen maybe once or twice. Amy's at 418. Why does Weeble keep doing this? Knock it off. Oh, Lord. It needs refreshed. That's what the problem is. Starts bugging out. Weeble will start bugging out, man, every once in a while. We got buy balls down here at 408. There's a big one at $4. People were scooping this thing up for the low. We got one at 412. Probably come back down to like 412. Just hit 423. Sweet. GameStop's at 1412. SPY's at 487, starting to pull back like we thought it would. SPY's starting to pull back like we thought we would. Still flirting with resistance. I think SPY's going to pull back and come back down to retest this 486.50. Yeah, it was last week. It literally was last week. And that's what's weird, because I've only seen that last week and then the week before. Or this week and then last week. That's the only times I've seen that. Oh, man. So we know GameStop's going to have to fill the gap. That means, does Amy have to come back down or nah? It's a pretty big gap. It's on the 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin's back at 40,000. I really wish I grabbed more BTC at 38, man. 38.5, bro. Come on, bro. And I knew that was the bottom. I called it. Why did I not grab more at 38? I could have made a quick play easy too. I didn't even have to hold it. I could have just... oh, that's not that much. Never mind. There's stocks doing way more than that right now. Some stocks, what, Rumble? There's some stocks doing decent. Again, if I had to get any of these things, it would probably be this one. Oh, it's kind of moving like this. Okay. This one kind of cooled back down. RSI is coming back down. There's a gap fill, though. But DWAC is kind of cooling back down. It's still very high. Bro, can you imagine you could have bought this for 17 bucks just not that long ago? When we first started talking about this, it was like 17 bucks. A 100% gain, and then it went to a 260% gain. So yeah, that 300% gain that you were dreaming about, that's a lot, man. Maybe 100%, 200%. You could definitely take your kids skiing, but a 300% gain is going to be hard to find. Tracking. If this whole thing tracks, I got to do 25 push-ups if this whole thing tracks. So if this whole thing tracks out, I got to do 25 push-ups. I'll try to find an excuse to do push-ups for some reason. Two more to go. In the chat, hey Bano, what up? I think I'm hungry all of a sudden. How many people we got in here? 157. Can we get 25 more likes so we can get 100 likes in the building? Trying to get these numbers up. Who? Nobody's disrespecting. 75 likes already? Is that a lot, Brian? You know as well as me now. We started the day off early, bro. So I started the live stream early. So we came into this with some momentum. How far will Tesla fall? So Tesla had very bad earnings. That was the news that I put out. Remember I said yesterday that I'm going to try to start the streams earlier and do like a little segment of news and what's important in the market. So I did that this morning. GDP dropped. I talked about GDP and I explained GDP, and you can rewind the stream if you want to see that. And then Tesla earnings was yesterday. Tesla had bad earnings. But right now it's having bullish divergence. You can see that RSI is trending up while price is continually trending down. Tesla's most likely found a bottom. MACD's already starting to curl back up. Tesla's most likely found a bottom. Gap fill to the upside. MACD starting to curl up. RSI extremely oversold. Tesla's most likely found a bottom, bro. When you seen this big wick to the downside, that was your bottom. It might have to retest, but it's very close to the bottom. It's starting to make bullish divergence. RSI is trending back up. You can see it even here. RSI trending up, making higher lows and higher highs, while price making lower lows and lower highs. So price is trending down while RSI is trending up. All right, market pulling back as we predicted. Market pulling back as we predicted. All right, so if we hit the price target of 486.40, I got to do 25 push-ups. Okay, so GameStop still green with the gap fill to the downside. Amy's at 409. Amy's at 409, pulling back slightly. Retesting or lows? Good morning, Johnny. What's good? You're welcome, Paul. Make sure you guys hit the like button. It would be like a double bottom. Actually, no, we never even went back down to $4 even. And you're starting to see that bullish divergence even more. Look. RSI trending up. Price trending down. AMC is going to hold support and bottom and rally back to the upside. It's going to happen. You can already see the bullish divergence even more. Price is trending down, while RSI is making higher lows, higher low, higher high, higher high. Price is trending down, RSI is trending up. Right here is the downtrend. And then RSI is in an uptrend if you look at the bottom of your screen. Dang, I just lost that. I can't even get that. Okay, there we go. GameStop's at 14.22. GameStop just filled the gap, but GameStop's about to rocket, taking AMC with it. Okay, GameStop loves to make a gap right here for some reason. There's just infinite gap right there on GameStop. I don't get Social Security. We got 90 likes already, baby. Let's go. 10 more likes for that 100 mark. How's marine style? What does that look like? Maybe that's why Netflix stock is going up, because of the Dumb Money movies on there. So I'm not 100% sure on SPY right now, but most likely it's going to be bearish because RSI is too high. And even if it does go up, there's very little room to run. RSI is already at 65 on the 4-hour time frame, and it's at 72 on the daily time frame. So RSI is going up even higher. There's no room to run for SPY. It has no room to run to the upside. RSI is maxed out, and it's still trying to fight the bands. So, not looking good, man. Strong rejection is going to come up soon. Downside put play is going to be coming in soon. AMC's at 410. AMC's at 410. GameStop's 1421. GameStop has Bollinger Band starting to constrict, looking like it's about to make a move. Gap fill to the upside on GME at 1438. AMC's at 409. 401 is, it's $4 even. It's 401. We 100% bottom in reverse, I promise you. Just trust and believe, baby. And look at GameStop making moves, bruh. Just trust and believe. Just trust and believe. We 100% bottom in reverse on AMC. Just trust and believe. The charts are very clear right now. We 100% bottom in reverse on AMI today. I don't think they have any shares for GameStop right now. That's the problem. Yeah, they only have 35,000 shares for GameStop. They have no shares for GameStop right now, y'all. That's why it's popping off. They got no shares for GameStop. Only 550,000 for AMC. SPY got the Bollinger Band starting to constrict. Volatility is coming for SPY. MACD's red. SPY looking like it's going to come back down to retest 486.50. We're at 10,059 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're 59 to over 10,000 already. Go ahead and hit that like button. We got 163 people in the building. We're trying to get these numbers up. AMC still at 410. MACD curling up on the 1 minute. AMC's bottoming and about to reverse like I said it would. GameStop still holding 1420. SPY still holding resistance at 487.70. Current price for SPY 487.41. Current price for GME 1422. Current price for AMC $4.11. Drop the rockets in the chat if you want AMC to reverse and have a green day. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want AMC to reverse and have a green day. Drop them rockets in the chat. What's up, DM? Doc, what up? Brett, what up? We need some good news or a catalyst for AMC. That will always help for sure. Diamond hands, brother. GME pushing to the upside. GME pushing to the upside, making massive gaps right now. GME making massive gaps right now. GME's kind of out of control because there's no short shares for it right now. GME's kind of moving. AMC reversing like I said it would. I told you. AMC bottoming and reversing like I said it would. I told you. AMC's at 414. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want AMC to have a green day. The charts are very clear today. The charts are very clear. AMC bottoms and reverses. AMC bottom and reverses today. Go ahead and hit that like button. We got 97 likes. We only need 3 more to get that 100 mark. Let's go. 163 people in the building right now. AMC gap fill to the downside. GameStop taking off right now. GameStop making moves. Bitcoin at 40,000 even. Crypto market looking pretty decent right now. Crypto market looking pretty decent right now. Starting to see a recovery. Crypto market starting to see recovery. Altcoins starting to pump back up. GameStop really starting to take off here. RSI getting overbought. I said GameStop, dumbass, not AMC. AMC making that George W. Hell yeah, brother. If you remember anything about my teaching, you would already know the answer to that, brother. I just talked specifically about this, about RSI. What do you look for as a long holder? What do you look for if you're bullish? You're looking for stocks that are beat down. You're looking for stocks that are outside the Bollinger Bands on the downside. You're looking for stocks that are oversold. This is providing a golden opportunity, not financial advice. As a long operator, you're always looking for things that are down low. That way you can buy low and sell high. You want to buy low and sell high. So you're looking for things that are at very low valuations. Once you're a master in the game, you realize that you do not want to get things that are up high. You want things that are beat down and down low because you want to buy low and sell high. Okay, Bano, come back then. We'll miss you. Come back soon. I'm going to put these links out here for us. AMC pumping back to the upside. It's at 416. AMC bottoming and reversing. GameStop really making a move right here. It's at 1430. We got 177 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. All right, we got 176 people in the building right now. GameStop pushing to the upside. There are very little shares available to borrow for a GameStop. We had GDP drop today. Tesla earnings as well. Tesla did very bad on earnings. Tesla opened up below 200. SPY's meeting resistance at 487.70. SPY meeting resistance at 487.70. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. This is a possibility of a move to the, let's see, probably the downside. Basically what I'm seeing here on the Bollinger Bands. So we're probably going to see a move to the downside potentially for SPY, getting rejected from that level of 487.70. AMC trying to form a bottom right now. AMC trying to form a bottom. AMC has bullish divergence. AMC is going to form a bottom and reverse and move to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want AMC to pump and have a green day. GameStop pushing up at 1424. It's up 2% on the day. Bitcoin at 40,000 after making a low at 38,000. I called out the low of 38,000 on the BTC on several streams and several videos, saying Bitcoin would most likely retest 38,000 and then get a reversal. As you guys can see, Bitcoin did just that, retesting 38,000 and then getting a reversal as of this point. It does look like Bitcoin is going to try to continue back to the upside, and I do think Bitcoin is going to go on a bull run. Bitcoin halving is in April 2024. So Bitcoin normally reaches all-time highs around the Bitcoin halving, about 1 to 2 months after. That means that this year Bitcoin is going to be surpassing all-time highs. This has happened every single time during the BTC halving. BTC is also showing a lot of bullishness here on the charts. If you go ahead and look at weekly MACD green, but more importantly, monthly MACD green. We did get outside of the bands on the monthly time frame. This is why we had to have a pullback on BTC. This is a healthy pullback to make a bullish run back to the upside. You guys can see we got out of the bands. Very unhealthy. We had to pull back inside of the bands. Green monthly MACD as well as the buy signal on the monthly time frame. This is absolutely huge. The last time we had the buy signal and the green monthly MACD, we had this rally from about 3,000 all the way up to 69,000 before the buy signal had left on the monthly time frame. 3,000 to $69,000. An absolute insane gain of over 200 or 2,500%. Okay, so SPY is following my price prediction right here in the white dotted line. If you're new to the channel, this is my prediction. This white dotted line is what I think price is going to do. And as you guys can see, it is tracking so far. If this whole thing continues to track and we hit the price target of 486.40, I have to do 25 push-ups. 25 diamond push-ups. I have to do 25 diamond push-ups if SPY hits 486.40 and traces this fractal. Okay, RSI is overbought on GameStop. GameStop needs to come back down, cool down, let RSI chill. Probably needs to come back down and fill this gap. Gaps get filled, we already know that. So GameStop will be coming back down to about 1389. We were hoping GameStop would do most likely fill the gap down here first and then continue up, but that's not what happened. We got about 182 people in the building right now, 106 likes. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the show, enjoying the live stream. If you are, go ahead and press the like button. So Amy has a gap at $4.12. So Amy must fill this gap at $4.12. I wonder if the glare will be as bad. There's a little bit of a glare on the camera, but I need the sunlight, so I'm gonna have to leave the glare. I'm aware there's a glare on the camera, though. I am aware. Okay, Amy just filled the gap. Amy just filled the gap. Amy just filled the gap. Go ahead and pump rockets in the chat if you want AMC to have a green day. Pump rockets in the chat if you want AMC to have a green day. We got 183 people in the building right now. 183 people in the building. All right, SPY so far tracking. Bollinger Band starting to get tight. That means SPY's about to make a big move. Is it a bullish move or a bearish move? Let's find out. A big move is coming for SPY here. Big volatility. Right now so far is tracking with my prediction. GameStop able to push to the upside because there are very little shares available to borrow for GameStop. As you guys can see, GameStop RSI is overbought, but it's still trying to push to the upside because there are very little shares available to borrow. And once that happens for AMC, we will go absolutely insane. We will go absolutely insane once the same thing happens for AMC. AMC has 550,000 shares right now, and this is letting you see what goes on in the background. This is letting you know where liquidity's at. That's why we need to know about the shares. There's only 35,000 for GameStop right now as reported by Fintel. So it lets you know what liquidity is. It lets you know what's going on with liquidity when you have these shares drop down. When you see FTDs kick up, when you see cost to borrow and short interest rise, lets you know liquidity is drying up. Looks like SPY's trying to push up. We got the MACD starting to curl up. Looks like she's trying to make a move to break the 487.75. In fact, that's what it looks like actually about to happen. It looks like bullish momentum's building. Look on the 1 minute. We just got 1 minute MACD green. And we got MACD 5 minutes starting to curl up. It looks like she's going to try to make a move to break 487 75 or 70. Okay, she's actually pushing for that move right now. RSI getting overbought on the higher time frames already, so there's very little room for SPY to run. So don't think a massive pump is coming. Very little room to run. It has some room on the 30-minute, but RSI is already at 64. There's very little to no room to run for SPY. Very little. RSI is already at 74 on the hourly. RSI is at 67 on the 2-hour. RSI is at 68 on the 4-hour. There's little to no room at all to run for this. It might not even be able to break. It might just end up tracing out this line and going slightly above, like I showed here on the price path, and come crumbling down. We're about to find out exactly what happens, but do not expect a big rally. Okay, don't expect some big massive rally. No room to run. No room to run. If we had some room to run, it kind of looks like the daily's at 73. We're very close to a top. Doji here on the 1-hour. So far, SPY still tracking with this prediction here. That's on your screen. The white dotted line that's on your screen. SPY still tracking. AMC's at 415. GameStop's at 1420. We got 181 people in the building, 112 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button. Don't get me started, bro. Don't get me started, bro. It just says the dumbest things, bro. Just the dumbest things. That's a $10... Bro, that's a $10 price increase. Bro, that's a $10 price. What did you say? $4.96? Bro, that's a $10 price increase. When does SPY move $10? In one day. A whole $10, bro? Even on these big pump days, it hasn't done that. Is there a day that even happens? Yo, this should be dumb, bro. While the RSI's blown out. Yo, this shit's crazy. Nah, he's not trying to goat me because he's not trying to get me because he's cool, bro. He's been here for a minute. He's just sharing a joke, basically. That's actually hilarious, bro. It's actually hilarious, bro. This shit be crazy, bro. This shit be nutty. I don't know, man. I have no idea, bro. Literally a laughing stock of technical analysts. Literally. Like, among other technical analysts, we're literally laughing at this dude, bro. Literally the as far as the technical analyst world, literally the clown of technical analysts, bro. Literally the clown of technical analysts. We got the 5-minute MACD starting to curl up. So if we can get this green MACD on the 5-minute time frame and then break above $4.17, we could start seeing that move to about $4.35 for AMC. Yeah, 433 will be the next support and resistance. GameStop's at 14.19. SPY still tracking along with my prediction right here. SPY still tracking along with my prediction, moving exactly as the white dotted line is showing you here on the screen. If this does track out, I do have to do 25 diamond push-ups. It's actually going to be really hard to track this out because this goes to all the way till 2. Bro, if I call the market and get all of the price action right from 9:30 all the way to 12:30, that's insane. I made this thing too long. I shouldn't have made this thing too long. That's too much room for error. But so far, it's been tracking since 9:30 this morning. It is now 10:17. So far, we've been having SPY track for the last hour on point, predicted it perfectly. And that's why you want to press subscribe and follow this channel. It is a literal gem, a diamond in the rough. If you found this channel, because it's actually shadow banned. So if you found this channel, you want to hold on to it. It is a diamond in the rough. We've been tracking this thing out for the last hour right now, and it has been tracking along perfectly with my prediction. What are you talking about? Bro said it's going to 496 today. So what is right about that? I don't see SPY at 496. Do you? Unless that 8 is actually a 9, then I'm not sure. But yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure that says 487, not 496. We got 185 people in the building right now. 185 people, 117 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button. Run these numbers up. You know what it is. You know what it is. Is this breaking out of the wedge? Yeah, GameStop is breaking out of that falling wedge. That's why. GameStop had this falling wedge right here and is now breaking to the upside. It's also possibly forming a big-ass cup and handle. Or what, a double bottom? No, this is something. Just need to look at it. Probably look at it on TradingView. Yo, GameStop's hella bullish, yo. Tracking. I definitely got to get a soundboard that says that. Yo, GameStop, look how bullish GameStop looks. It just got a green MACD flip on the 2 hour, and it's breaking out of this falling wedge. GameStop looks bullish as hell. Ooh, what is this? Is this a falling wedge for Amy too? Oh man, I can't connect these dots. It's something. It's like a rough wedge or something. Yo, GameStop's still trying to pump to the upside even though RSI is blown out. CME stock beat the S&P 500, one direct bought up stock. Director. Oh, okay. SPY hit 488. SPY hit 488. MACD just flipped green. MACD just flipped green. RSI almost overbought, so hold on. Let me get the bands on too. RSI is at 69, so RSI is about to hit overbought. Oh, don't worry, Chris. It's coming, bro. You have to understand, bro. You have to understand we're in a bubble, dude. You have to understand we're in a bubble. We are in a bubble, brother. This is what a bubble looks like in air, and SPY is built on nothing but air right now. I've seen this before. I've seen this before in 2000, and I've seen this before in 2007. This is what that shit looks like, bro. And they're going to keep driving the narrative. They're going to keep driving the narrative until there's no more narrative. And the next thing you know, that we're going to wake up one day and there's just going to, one day, it's all going to be one, it's going to be like 1 or 2 days. It's just going to be crazy, bro. It's actually very scary. Very scary. But the thing is, the best thing we can do is make money right now, bro. The best thing we can do is make money, ride it on the upside, and then when we do get that opportunity, get the downside, and then collect all blue chip stocks at the lowest prices possible. So once these stocks come back down to realistic valuations, that's when we buy. We'd never, ever buy at the top. As smart investors, we never buy at the top. As smart money, we wait for the opportunity. Why do we wait for this opportunity? Because it's the point of maximum financial opportunity. We never buy the top. We always buy the bottom, which is the point of maximum financial opportunity. The peak is the point of maximum financial risk. And history is telling us right now that Apple has recently hit 199. Apple is now at, let's see, 195. Therefore, 199 is the all-time high. We do not want to touch this with a 10-foot pole because we like to do what? Buy low and sell high. We do not want stocks that are like this. What we want are more realistically, and people might be like, oh, We want stocks that look like this. We want stocks that are miles away from their all-time highs. We want stocks that are beat down. We want stocks with very low RSI. We do not want stocks with high RSI like this and like this. We also don't want stocks with very, very bearish divergence, because you can see that price is trending up, but RSI is trending down. We don't want that either. That's definitely what you don't want. You also don't want stocks with multiple gap fills to the downside. But it's all about having the right perspective and the right mindset based off the charts, the data, and the context that you have, the historical context, the data, everything that you have. That's what it's about. GameStop is pushing to the upside crazy, bro. Look at it. It's trying to make higher highs while RSI is blown out because there's no shares. It's just trying to push. GameStop's just trying to push because it has no shares. I wish it didn't leave that gap to the downside, because we could be in really good shape right now. RSI is too hot on SPY, and that's why SPY is having troubles making moves to the upside. SPY is having troubles making moves to the upside because RSI is just too high. And this is why SPY is having troubles making moves to the upside. What SPY is going to end up doing right now is end up running out all of its ISI on the daily time frame, because it will not, because it's not pulling back. So basically what it's going to do is continue to push RSI up higher and higher and higher. And what that's going to end up doing is end up causing a massive pullback, because you can see once RSI gets this high, and this will show you for history, once RSI gets this high up in the 70, 80 range, you have a correction, normally about 20 to 30%. So basically the market's setting up for another correction, 20 to 30%, 10% at minimum. But you can see when RSI gets this overbought, you see how we come back down, it corrects. That happens a lot. If you look, RSI got that overbought here, came down, corrected. RSI got that overbought here, came down, corrected. And these are all like 10, 20, 30% moves. So that's what it's setting up for. Also, it's in a massive rising wedge. Yeah, SPY's in a massive rising wedge. So this will eventually break to the downside. You guys have seen rising wedges play out on the small term very, very often. You guys have seen them play out. You've seen how devastating they are. They feel like they just go up and up and up and up. You've guys seen these play out. What's going to end up happening is rising wedge. Google puts. I would not short anything until you have a signal. I would have to look at the charts on that. But yeah, you want to wait for a signal before you start doing that. The best thing the thing that I'm doing is I'm holding SQQQ. SQQQ pays you dividends. So SQQQ literally pays me while I'm waiting. So this is why SQQQ is a great strategy. So SQQQ pays me while I'm waiting. It's literally paying me my account dividends every month, and it's a hedge. So if the market starts to crash, I'll make bank. I'll make bank the whole way down. While the market's crashing, I'll make bank. So I'll show you guys what I mean. Because SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ, which means all of these gap fills have to get filled. All of these gaps got to get filled. That means SQQQ has all of these gaps. So when all of these gaps get filled, I get paid. As the market starts crashing and coming back down and pulling back and correcting, I make money. Then when I hit the bottom, I use that money to buy blue chips. I use that money to buy AMC. I use that money to buy GME. I use that money to buy whatever at low valuations. But you have to have a macro strategy. If you don't have a macro strategy, you won't be able to articulate these types of things, and you won't be able to plan these things out. You have to have a macro strategy. And what a macro strategy is basically a strategy, a trading plan laid out over a long period of time. 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but if you do not have this macro strategy, you will not be able to catch these bigger moves, these bigger swings, those 30, 40, 50, 100% moves. You catch those by getting the bigger swings, the bigger trends. So if you are able to catch those bigger moves, you can make a ton of money. But you have to have a macro strategy, which is a trading plan that is based over a long term, a year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. So SPY still having difficulties moving to the upside because RSI is overbought. SPY still having difficulties moving to the upside. RSI is just overbought. So there's no room to run for SPY. That's why it's having troubles moving up. And what's going to end up happening is it's either going to have a slight pop up and then have to pull back greatly, or it's going to pull back now and correct, let RSI cool back down. And then it will be able to either continue up or move down. But it has to pull back. That's why you're not seeing it take off like everybody's expecting, because there's no room to run. You have to be able to read the charts. There's literally no room to run. So basically it's like trying to go somewhere when there's nowhere to go. All right, GameStop just filled that gap. GameStop RSI is getting blown out too. It's got to pull back. GameStop's got to pull back. It's got to pull back. It's on the 30-minute, it's okay, or blown out. But on the hourly, it still has a little bit on the hourly, the 2 hour. But right now, it's getting pretty crazy on the 15-minute and the 30-minute, stuff like that. AMC's still just hovering flat, so I'm just letting AMC go. I'm watching it out the corner of my eye. But it's basically flat, so I'm just chilling. All right, SPY starting to pull back and correct. Popping slightly above 487.70 as this white dotted line showed. And then pulling back, tracing the fractal that I had for you on screen. It is tracing that fractal for you that I had on screen. That's why you want to press like and subscribe, because this has been tracking for the past, what? It is now 10:30. I put this fractal on here, this white dotted line. This is the path I expected SPY to follow. I put this on here at 9:30. It is now 10:30, so it's an hour later. We've been tracking the market, and it's been following. As you guys can see. And that is why you want to press like and subscribe. We got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building right now. Yeah, we're at 10,060, baby. 10,060. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys, man. Yo, for real. Thank you guys, man. For real, y'all. You guys been crazy with the subscribes, bro. And going crazy with the likes too. Already 122 likes, bro. It's not even noon. What up, Nolan? So max pain for AMC is 450. So most likely they're gonna try to close it by 450. If anything, it would be 450. Max pain for AMC is 450 right now. So if it would be anything, it would probably be 450. AMC's at 410. AMC's at 410. We have support at 409. Hey, Ruben, thank you, brother. Ruben, thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. You guys have been great with the super chats as well. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to be taking these super chats and buying more AMC. It is a vibe, bro. It is a vibe, dog. This is the best community, no joke. Press subscribe if you haven't, man. Join it. That is exactly right, man. Those outlandish numbers are what make people talk and ridicule the AMC community. I want to join a community, and being realistic would be a start. Bro, that's where we are realistic here, bro. And that's why if you go to a stock, if you talk to other people in stocks and you say you invest in AMC and start talking about crazy numbers, they will laugh at you. Nobody takes that shit seriously. So it's time to for everybody to grow up and be realistic, like actual real numbers based off math, market cap, technical analysis, and stop doing all this crazy speculation. It's time for that to end. It's time for the ape community to mature, bro. We've been in the market long enough to know better than this. Me personally, I've never been on that, but as a whole, if you just got in the market for AMC, right? If AMC was your first experience in the market, you've been in the market long enough now and have experienced enough now that you should be more mature about your price targets and your speculation. So as a community, we are going to be the forefront of the AMC community, guys. And we're going to change all this stupid speculation. We're going to change all of it, guys. We are going to be, the DataZero fam is going to be the forefront of the ape community, guys. I'm telling you. We're going to change all of this crap. We're going to speak the truth. We're going to speak the truth. We're going to be realistic. We're also going to be positive. We're not going to be negative. And we are going to overcome together, y'all. And SPY is still tracking with my prediction. SPY is still tracking. AMC's at 410. And GameStop's making a new intraday high. GameStop put in a new intraday high. 1443. Drop them rockets. What's happening with the barbed wire? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is going on now? What did I miss? Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop for putting in a new intraday high. New intraday high for GME, 1443. GME current price, 1434. Amy still holding support at 409. Current price for Amy, 410. SPY still tracking along with my fractal. I have a deal. If this fractal does track out the whole way, I have to do 25 diamond push-ups. 25 diamond push-ups if this fractal tracks out the whole way. It is continuing to track. And I don't think it's going to hit 469 or 496 today. So it doesn't look like SPY is going to be hitting 496 today at all. It looks like it's actually going to be tracking along with my prediction. And that's why you want to follow this channel and press subscribe. This is realistic price targets, realistic technical analysis, not hopium, not moon boy, not pumping it up. This is where you can actually make money because I'm actually going to give you accurate technical analysis, accurate predictions. I'm not going to try to play with your emotions. I'm not going to try to confuse you. I'm not going to try to pump up your morale just to get you let down. I'm going to tell you the cold, hard facts. And that's why you want to follow this channel and press subscribe. GME still trying to pump to the upside continuously. RSI getting pretty hot here on the 10-minute and the 15-minute time frame. GME is still trying to make a move to the upside, even though RSI is blown out right now. And it's outside of the bands. GME experiencing a bit of a squeeze move here. Only 25,000 shares are left available bar for GME. They're trying to push GME in down, and they can't, guys. This is getting scary for them, guys. This is getting in a bad position. GME is starting to trend up, and they don't have any shares. They already used 10,000 more, and GME is not showing any sign of stopping. This is not looking good for them. GME, if it approaches 1450, it will get a gamma ramp. It will get a gamma ramp if it approaches 1450. This is not looking good for them. Tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking with my prediction. It is about halfway through the fractal now. It is about halfway through the fractal. It's been about an hour and a half where I've put this price prediction on the screen, and it is still tracking along with that price prediction. As you guys can see, literally tracing out the line that I drew on the screen. $25 push-ups if it continues to track. And it looks like it's going to. Looks like it's going to, y'all. Looks like it's going to track perfectly. Let's find out. This is crazy. All right, AMC retesting 409 support. AMC retesting 409 support. They're going to want to try to push AMC down because GME is getting out of control. Cold, hard facts. Some of the best technical analysis you will find on the web. That's probably why this channel is growing so fast. Literally some of the best technical analysis. Do you even read charts, bro? Do you even read charts? It's like, do you even lift? But I say, do you even read the charts? If the rich help the rich get richer, then why are we not helping each other get richer? We should all be sticking together to try to make each other more wealthy. Bro, no more division. No more division, no more hate, no more negativity, bro. We need to stick together, bro. It's us versus them. It's DataZero family versus the world. Let's get this bag. Let's build this wealth. Let's stick together because that's the thing they fear the most, baby. We are the AMC Apes. We're the DataZero family. We are a movement. This is a movement. This is bigger than us, bro. This is bigger than the AMC stock. This is bigger than just holding shares. We are a movement, y'all. That's why you got to go watch the Reddit movie, because for, what is it, Dumb Money? That's why you got to go watch Dumb Money, because you got to understand the history, man. This is bigger than us. This is a movement. That's right, Zelly. We don't have to. Hey, Paul, I appreciate it, but we don't have to put other people down, bro. But I truly, truly appreciate it, bro. Everybody will find out for themselves who's better and make their own decision, and they'll watch who they want to watch. Nah, we don't have no free Discord, bro. The Discord is an exclusive community where there's no trolls. It's all love. The Discord's an exclusive community. There's no trolls. It's all love. And I put out trades there. So it's not free, unfortunately. It's $50 for a lifetime invite. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite via PayPal or Cash App. But I put out trades there. And it's an exclusive community, no trolls. So new intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for GameStop, 14.47. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. That comment got pushed out. It's all good, bro. Yeah, that's the thing about the emojis, bro. They are very small, so it's hard to make them. But it's all good, bro. New intraday high for GameStop, 14.49. If GameStop breaks over 14.50, bro, it's gonna moon. SPY is still tracking with my predictions. Still tracking along, guys. Literally, this is why you want to press like and subscribe, y'all. The most accurate technical analysis you will find on the web, tracking out perfectly for over an hour now with this fractal. We drew this morning. Who you know that just draw a line on the chart and then price follow that line? You have literally found the gem. Take advantage. Listen, if GameStop gets that 14.50 gamma ramp, it's a wrap. We're going to go to 15. The sound shouldn't be cutting out. No. I don't see any cuts in the audio here. Nope. Yo, GameStop, new intraday high, 14.50. Anyone else seeing cuts in the audio? Try refreshing the stream. AMC at 408. AMC at 408. They're going to try to push her down because GameStop's getting out of control and they don't want two problems on their hands. But listen, once GameStop gets to a certain point, AMC will absolutely explode. They don't want two problems on their hands, but it's about to get real for them. They're about to have major issues. AMC and GME, 100% AMC bottoms and reverses. 100% AMC bottom and reverses. SPY still not at SPY is still not at 496. SPY still not at 496. Doesn't look like SPY is going to be hitting 496 today. Does not look like SPY is going to be hitting 496 today. It looks like SPY is actually tracking out DataZero's prediction right now, tracking perfectly with DataZero's prediction, not going to 496 like Moon Boy say. Don't be a laughing stock and make real predictions that actually come true. You don't want to be laughed at by other technical analysts. No cuts, no cuts, no cuts. Don't tempt me, bro. I have to stay in front of the camera. I have to stay in front of the camera, but I got something right here that I'm about to actually do very soon. GME, new intraday high, 1453. We got 191 people in the building right now. Go ahead and hit that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes, y'all. Hold on. SPY still tracking with my predictions, starting to move down to the downside as I said it would. Starting to move down towards that 486.40 level, 486.40, just like I predicted it would. Hello from Ibiza? Hello. What's up, bro? No, we're at 408. We're at 408 and we're holding support currently. We're at 408. We're not at $4, guys. That means $4.08. Okay, so GameStop put in an intraday high of 1453. It's leaving gap fills too. There's a lot of gaps for GME. Okay, SPY still tracking with my prediction. All right, so GameStop might break down from this rising wedge here. It has multiple gap fills to the downside as well. Also, RSI got way too overbought. So RSI needs to cool back down for GameStop. That's what it's doing right now. RSI is correcting. Also, it was outside of the Bollinger Bands. So it had to come back inside of the bands. SPY still tracking with my prediction, moving back down towards that 486.40 level. And the reason why SPY tracked with my prediction and didn't rally like everybody in the Moon Boys wanted, it's because RSI was overbought, guys. RSI was overbought. And this is why you want to follow a channel that actually reads the charts and doesn't just tell you what you want to hear. If you want to hear a channel that tells you what you want to hear, like some people do, even some people that pop in and out of this community every once in a while, they like channels that tell them what they want to hear. They like that stuff. That's why they watch those channels. They don't care if it's real or not. They just want to hear what they want to hear so they feel good. It's called confirmation bias. So if you want your confirmation bias, you can't get it here. But if you want the facts, the truth, and real predictions that you can actually utilize and actually do something with instead of just getting hopium from them, go ahead and drop a like and subscribe and follow this channel. If you want the truth, that is. If you want the hopium, you got to go to a different place, man. I only got the real truth for you. Sometimes the truth hurts. GameStop breaking down out of this rising wedge. GameStop breaking down out of this rising wedge. AMC trying to hold support here. Retesting this lower level at this descending support and resistance marked here in yellow. Retesting that right now, AMC. RSI trending up while price is trending down. This is bullish divergence. Bullish divergence. This means AMC will bottom and reverse. AMC will bottom and reverse. Bullish divergence forming on AMC. Let's go. It has to break 486.40 for more downside. If I drew the level of support, that means it's a critical level in support. So any number you see on the side of your screen here, that means it's a critical support and resistance. That's why I drew it. So you can actually utilize these numbers that you see on the side of your screen. And if you don't know, you can zoom in. You can zoom in on the live stream. I'll show you here. A lot of people don't know this, so let me show you guys. Our channel grows every day. Our family grows every day. We grow every day. Let's see what Tesla's doing real quick. Tesla's at 185. 185. Tesla's RSI oversold. Tesla starting to build bullish divergence. Tesla's outside of the Bollinger Bands as well. So Tesla has to be nearing a bottom. It has to be nearing a bottom. It's either at the bottom or very, 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 very close. Again, you never catch the exact bottom, but not financial advice. Not financial advice. This is actually a stock that is better now because it's been pulled back, right? You don't want to get these highly overvalued stocks. Tesla's actually one that is looking better than all of the others because it's pulled back from its highs. Tesla actually looks much better than Apple. It looks much better than Nvidia. It's pulled back from its highs. So, not financial advice. You could still see some more downside. RSI is just completely on 18. This is a golden opportunity on Tesla. Golden opportunity. Not financial advice. Dude, Tesla looks way better than these other stocks. Isn't Tesla AI? Dude, this is a golden opportunity. They're trying to push, and this is speculation warning. But I told you guys they're trying to push down Tesla and get rid of Elon Musk as CEO. They're trying to push Tesla stock down. I told you guys. All right, I'm putting the tunes back on for you guys. What's popping, bro? The monthly chart? Hold on, I'll look at it. I mean, the only thing is this is a bearish engulfing. This is a bearish engulfing almost. No, it's not. No, it's I don't see anything horribly wrong. The MACD's red. That's about it. Shit. I mean, that MACD might hurt you in the long run. The thing is, though, if we have a market crash, it would bring Tesla down even more. Like if the market crashed right now. If the market crashed, AMC and GME would rally and Tesla and tech stocks would come down. Still tracking with my prediction. And not moving to 496. SPY is not moving to 496 today. It is still tracking with my prediction. Still tracking with my prediction. Moving back down towards 486.40, like we said it would. I'm trying to get people to come to the chat. Dude, I am starving for some reason. What the hell? I gotta go get some water and some food, y'all. At least some water and coffee. Tracking. Water. 100% bottoming, reversing. AMC holding support. Moving back to the upside. MACD about to flip green on the 5-minute. Let's go. Water. Yang. GME moving back to the upside, refusing to let go. GME refusing to let go right now. Only 20,000 shares left to borrow for a GameStop. There's becoming a problem. No, bro, that's down. That's down, but lower though. That doesn't mean the economy's doing good. Unless you were being sarcastic, but I can't tell in the comment. How many on AMC? Not sure what you mean, brother. AMC's current price is $409. GameStop's $1436. Yeah, GME does look good. $550,000, same as always. $550,000. MACD starting to curl up for Amy. GameStop with the green candles. I'm going to buy more AMC with my super chats. Also, we need gamma ramps, guys. So people that buy call options, we respect you. We respect you because AMC needs gamma ramps and GME needs gamma ramps. So if you buy call options, you're doing your part. You're doing your part. Shares are probably better, but call options do their part too. Those gamma ramps that we get, they become a problem. They set up, what they do is they set up literally gamma ramps. They set up ramps that can give us boosts to the upside. And they cause problems for the shorts, making them spend more money. And that's what we want. We want to make them cost as much as possible. Still tracking. It is 11:12, y'all. I made this prediction at 9:30. It's been following along with it ever since. Insanity. If that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what else does. We almost have 150 likes already. Can we get 10 more likes to get 150? If this doesn't deserve it, I don't know what else does. AMC moving back to 410. AMC bottoming and reversing like we said it would. Double bottom off of $4.06 for Amy. Double bottom off of $4.06 in the works for Amy. Possible double bottom right here. Bottom 1, bottom 2. GameStop pushing back to the upside. We got 170 people in the building right now. $145. Hell yeah. Whoa. Just got a super chat. Hey, I'm going to buy more AMC. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 50 My Moon Vacation. Shout out My Moon Vacation. You are a legend for real. With the 50 slabber. Hit me with the 50. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Truly. And I will be using the super chats to buy more AMC. That is 100% correct. I feel like that's a way I can give back to the community. My Moon Vacation out here balling. Baller. Okay, SPY looking like it wants to make another retest of 487.70. SPY looking like it wants to make another retest of 487.70. So far still tracking, but let's see what happens. Because the MACD is starting to curl up. We might see a deviation here. MACD starting to curl up. Let's see here. Or we might get our final rejection off of that level and then just start crashing down towards that 486.40. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yes, when it comes to this, we want to be rational at all times. We want to be rational at all times. You do not want to make an emotional decision. Hell no. MACD on the 5 minutes starting to curl up on AMC. Okay, we just got that retest here. Let's see what happens on SPY. Oh yeah, GME is going to be much higher valuated. GME is going to be much worth. It's going to be worth at least, bruh, it's probably going to at least hit $70 at minimum. At the very least. It's literally following perfectly too. It's following the market cycle psychology. GameStop's perfectly following market cycle psychology. It's also breaking out of a massive falling wedge. Here's your falling wedge. This has been a 2.5-year downtrend. This is ending because, as you guys can see, the downtrend is ending because we found a bottom and we're making a higher low. This low is higher than this low. It's going to start making a higher high, and this is going to form an uptrend, perfectly following the V-shaped recovery to a higher low depression bottom. Basically, you get a V-shaped recovery, then you pull back, you make a higher low than the previous low, and that leads to a disbelief rally. This is what's happening next for GameStop. GameStop will be going into its disbelief rally. Here's your V-shaped recovery. Here's your higher low. What comes next? A disbelief rally for GameStop. GameStop is a great opportunity to buy an undervalued company. And you can see it on the monthly MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at that MACD. Look at that. That thing wants to flip green. Once we flip green, that's going to put us into a new bull run. An uptrend is coming for GameStop. The same way Bitcoin broke out of its falling wedge, GameStop is breaking out of its falling wedge. Bullish. Amy's back to $5.11, bottoming, double bottom off of $4.06, bottoming and reversing like we said it would. Bottoming and reversing like we said it would. I told you. And this is why you follow this channel. GameStop refusing to give up. GameStop absolutely pumping to the upside, becoming an absolute problem. As you guys can see, GameStop only has 20,000 shares left. There's almost 0 shares available left for GameStop. That means all bearish pressure from the shares shorting is going to be relieved. Thanks again for the 50, my moon vacation. We got 175 people in the building right now. 175 people in the building. 147 likes. Go ahead and hit that like button so we get 150. You dig? You know what it is. nigga. What are we doing, bruh? MACD curling up for gay or AMC. And as you guys can see, AMC's at $4.10. GameStop's at $14.43. SPY's at $487.43. Getting rejected from that level and continuing to track with my prediction. Let's go. Continuing to track. It is now 11:21. This whole entire fractal has almost played out right now. This is absolute insanity, guys. This is almost half a day of tracking right now. Half a day of tracking for this fractal. This is absolute insanity. $152 likes. That means I have to do 20 diamond push-ups. We got 150 likes. That means I have to do 20 diamond push-ups. So I have to do those push-ups right now. Let me see if the camera can see. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 20 diamond push-ups for you guys. 20 diamond push-ups for hitting 150 likes. We got 172 people in the building right now. Oh, they're fighting in the comments. We'll solve it right now. Let's find out. Everyone will know the answer right now. GME has a total shareholder equity of $1.3 billion and a total debt of $30 million, which brings its debt to equity ratio to 2.4%. Its total assets and total liabilities are $3.1 billion and $1.9 billion respectively. So yes, GameStop has debt. But it has more assets than it has debt. Amy getting a double bottom off of $4.06. Amy getting a double bottom at $4.06. Amy's at $4.11 right now. GameStop's at $14.46. If GameStop goes to $14.50 and holds that level, it's going to get a gamma ramp, and that's going to pump it to the upside. All right, be nice, guys. Don't fight in the comments. We're the positive community, remember? We answered the question. Now we know the truth. Now drop a rocket in the chat if you want AMC to go green on the day. If you want AMC to go green on the day, drop a rocket in the chat. Rocket in the chat. Rock it 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 in the chat. Okay, now we could possibly see it start to deviate. Finally, right? Finally, I get something wrong, right? Or is it just going to prove me right even more? Let's find out. MACD starting to curl up on the 5 minute, so I'm not sure. Looks like it might be able to break it. And on the 10 minute, yeah. So it might be able to break it here. Might be able to. Not going to go very high, though. And it's making a higher low. Bearish. Damn, it's not breaking. It's not breaking. Doom, doom, doom. We got 187 people right now. What's up? GameStop or AMC trying to go green on the day. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC to go green. This is the best community ever. Hell yeah, brother. AMC's at 412. AMC's at 412. GameStop at 1448. Again, if GameStop goes to 1450 and holds it, it's going to have a massive gamma ramp. Prepare for gamma. We just looked it up. We just looked up GME's debt. We literally just put it on the screen. So nobody can argue about it. Right here is GME's debt. It has 30.5 million debt. So that is the 100% fact. AMC going green on the day. Bano heard that I was doing push-ups and she had to come back. Have y'all seen AMC crypto tokens? Nah. What you mean, bro? Oh shit, look, here's an AMC token. Yo, here's an AMC token. Look. This coin's called AMC. And it looks like AMC, look. What the hell? 1450. Double bottom off of $4.06 for AMC. Double bottom. Double bottom. GameStop refusing to give up any room right now. It's not giving anything back. GameStop refusing to give anything back. Pumping to the upside. Amy up slightly on the day. Amy's at 413. Green slightly on the day. Get money. Have you guys seen the Dumb Money movie? We got 160 likes, and it's only 11:33, y'all. Thank you guys, bro. You guys are the greatest, bro. For real, this is the greatest community. Like, no joke. We got 186 people in the building right now. 160 likes. We almost have more likes than we got people right now. Yo, it's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Shout out to all the new people here, man. We just got a new subscriber. We're at 10,061. You just joined one of the best communities. Whoever you are, let yourself be known in the comments. You just joined one of the best communities. If you just subscribed, let it be known in the comments. All right, so everybody state your feelings about debt in the comments. State your feelings about debt in the comments. Everybody's talking about debt right now in the comments. Let your feelings about debt be known in the comments. You're welcome, Bano. MACD flipping green on SPY, and SPY's trying to hold support at 487.70. SPY's trying to break above 487.70. It's trying to break above. I repeat, trying to break above. Next resistance would be 488.30. 488.30 on SPY. RSI still getting very hot on these higher time frames. RSI has not cooled down. Still very high. 68 on the 4-hour. 66 on the 2-hour. So there's no room to run. 73 on the daily. Overbought. No room to run. 71 on the weekly. Last time we hit this high of RSI, we had this pullback here, and we had this pullback here. Last time RSI hit over 70 on SPY, we had this correction, which led from 460 all the way down to 340. And we had this correction here of 450 all the way down to 409. We are now once again at 71 RSI setting up for another correction to the downside for SPY. Okay, GameStop possibly breaking down out of the rising wedge. GameStop was in a rising wedge, possibly breaking down. Rising wedges always break down. The same way SPY is going to break down from its rising wedge, GameStop is now breaking down from its rising wedge. This is showing you what a rising wedge does in real time. As you guys can see, it goes up and up and up. It feels like it's going to go up forever. Didn't it feel like GameStop was just going to keep going up? And then it starts to pull back. This is exactly what SPY is doing on the macro time frame. As you guys can see, SPY is in a rising wedge. The only thing about the macro time frame, instead of taking minutes and hours, it takes days, months, and weeks to make a single movement. And that's why it takes forever. But this rising wedge still is in play and will be breaking down on SPY the same way GameStop has a rising wedge in play that is starting to break down. So SPY finally deviated from my prediction. We tracked SPY all the way from 9:30 all the way until 11:30. 2 hours of tracking. 2 hours of tracking. SPY finally deviated away from my prediction. Finally deviated. AMC still making a beautiful double bottom off of $4.06. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. I can't believe. Look, we're growing so fast, bro. I can't believe it, dude. Every single day, man. I can't believe it, dude. It's unreal, dude. Unreal. Thank you guys, bro. 10,062. And it's because of everybody. Look how everyone says welcome to the fam and says welcome new subscribers. That's why we get so much growth. It's you guys. It's not me. It's you guys. It's the community. You're not down alone, bro. You're not down alone. Don't worry. We ride together, brother. We got 193 people in the building right now. Stream is moving on up. AMC pumping to $4.15. Double bottom off of 406. AMC double bottom off of 406. Bottoming and reversing like I told you it would, and that's why you just press subscribe. AMC is making a bottom and reversing. The intraday high is $4.23. Intraday high for AMI is $4.23. AMI's current price is $4.14. GameStop intraday high is $14.53. GameStop's current price is $14.41. GameStop currently breaking down out of a rising wedge. SPY breaking back underneath resistance because there's no room to run on RSI. SPY having a hard time making moves to the upside because RSI is overbought. RSI and SPY is also making lower highs. Right here's a as you guys can see if we zoom out, 488 was its previous high. Here's another low, a higher or lower high at 488.30, and then we're making an even lower high at 487.85. SPY looking like it's making a top. GameStop refusing to let go. It's at 14.42 right now, trying to go back to the upside and retest the wedge as resistance. Amy's at 4.14, trying to push up. Thank you, Bano. What's up, Whimsy? They're gonna be okay. Money over everything, every day. I don't wanna be a debt slave. I just wanna get paid. Just move on my way. Money over everything, I say it every day. Make me catch a kid. Catch it. Move out my way. Money over everything. I say it every day. Please, please, please don't make me catch a case. Looks like Bitcoin has a falling wedge. Looks like Bitcoin's possibly in a falling wedge here. It's so hard to get this touch point. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dare I say it? Tracking. Yo, this shit is crazy. 14.44 on GameStop. 4.15 on AMC. Let's go. We're going to pick everybody up. No apes left behind, brother. No apes left behind. So we still haven't officially deviated yet, and it is almost 12 o'clock. So from 9 to 12 o'clock, 9:30 to 12 o'clock, we've been tracking so far. Insanity. We're not as close to the path as I would like to be, but we're still not like deviated completely. It's almost trend. It's about to trend down, and if it does, that's gonna come back to it. If we reject from here and it trends down, it's going to just track. It's going to finish that. We're a little bit further away. I like to stay within, like, close to it, tight, like this. Like how this is very close together to the price. This is a little bit further away than I like to be. But if we get a rejection here from 487.70 and start moving down, that would bring it right back to it. Wowzers, Batman. V-shaped recovery for Amy, baby. V-shaped recovery. When do you think AMC will break out again? I will definitely let you know, but I did 25. I did 25. I did 25 already. So I put the work in anyways. And AMC will break out if we can get back above 450. But right now we're doing what we need to do, recovering from the brutal attack from yesterday. AMC got attacked yesterday and the day before with shares. We got attacked with over, I think a total of 2.5 million short shares dumped between Wednesday and Tuesday, I believe it was. So we're working on recovering from that and doing what we need to do. Max pain is $4.50. AMC's trying to put in a new intraday high. Or GameStop, I mean. So if GameStop gets back above 417, we're in business, y'all. We're in business. So $4.17 is what we're looking at for Amy. If we break above $4.17, we're back in business. Oh, fun facts. Good morning. What's up? It's actually good afternoon. Jimmy's max pain is $14.50. SPY pushing up. It's at 488.04. Okay, so it officially deviated. Finally. Official deviation. So I would say it tracked all the way to about 11:30, 11:45. Almost the whole thing. I was a few candles short. RSI getting overbought on the 4-hour again. So RSI is already going back into overbought territory. Again, this is why the problem for SPY is right now, no room to run. No room to run. Amy got a little bit of a falling wedge action going on. Can we get, press the like button because we almost have more likes than we have people. Press the like button, press the like button, press the like button. We're at that time of day. We're at the time of day where we get more likes than we have people in the building. We got 171 people in the building. We got 169 likes. You know what it is. Oh, my back itches. $170 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You love to see it. You love to see it. GameStop absolutely refusing to give any gains back. GameStop holding support at 14. 44. And again, this is why you want to tune into this channel, because I have the critical support and resistance. Do you see how price is hovering on this line? It's not because I drew the line there. It's because there's an invisible line there called support and resistance, and I accurately drew the line where it needed to go. So price is reacting to the line. And you can see on the side of your screen where the prices are. The purple lines are support and resistance. The turquoise lines are gap fills. Gaps must get filled. Support and resistance will act as support and resistance. And this is SPY's problem. No room to run. It's making lower highs, lower highs. Thank you, press release. I appreciate it. Truly. You know how we do. We got 171 people and 171 likes, man. This is crazy. Does that mean every single person press like? Who knows? We got 171 likes with 171 people. Does that mean every single person press a like? Let's find out. Let's go. I'm called a few things. The GOAT, the truth. Stuff like that. So Amy's trying to fight for green on the day. Green is at $4.13. So if we stay above $4.13, Amy will be green. GameStop is trying to push up. It's at $14.40. SPY's at $487.50. $487.50. SPY having troubles moving to the upside because RSI is too overbought. As you guys can see, SPY is making a lower high. 488.31 was the first high, and now we only hit 488.10. This is a lower high. This is not bullish. It's the opposite of bullish. It's bearish. Actually, Whimsy, I would have to look into that. What do you, the Fed raising rates with no more loans after March 11th? I don't know about that. I didn't know there was no more loans. And I didn't know if they were going to raise rates again. I thought they were going to leave them at 5.5. So I would have to actually watch the whole Fed press release because I missed a lot of stuff apparently. Yeah, rising wedge starting to play out on GameStop. Rising wedge starting to play out on GameStop. Yeah, apparently I missed a bunch of stuff. And I do think SPY still pulls back, yes. It's gonna pull back. It got rejected from support. It's 100% gonna pull back. And at the 15-minute MACD just turned green or red. 100% gonna pull back. Oh, my predictions don't give up that easily. There's a reason why I draw the predictions the way I do. They don't give up that easily. You got to fight to give up from my prediction. There's a reason why I draw things the way I do. And look at what price is doing right now. Look at what price is doing right now. There's a reason why I draw things the way that I do. Price is now coming back towards my prediction. Dare I say, tracking. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna go get some water. It'll be 2 seconds. Tracking. Tracking. Who is the GOAT? It's your boy. All right, I'm going to do 25 for that. Because it's officially been over 2 hours of tracking. And it's about to hit the price target of 486.40. Exactly like I said it would. And it doesn't look like 496 is happening today at all. Interesting how that works when you can really read the charts. You actually get predictions right. That's crazy, isn't it? No more speculation. No more lies. Only the truth. And I am the truth. And if that doesn't deserve a like and a subscribe, I really don't know what does. Especially if we hit the 486.40, you must subscribe and you must press like. Rising wedge playing out for GameStop. Moving down like we expected it would. Amy trying to hold critical support. IWM coming back to fill the gap. Which Amy left the same gap. So Amy might have to fill the... Wait, no, she didn't. Never mind. GameStop left that gap, not Amy. All right, 25 diamond push-ups. 25 diamond push-ups right now. The proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when you're the truth, baby. Channel evolution. Well, check it out. Moving back to the downside as we thought it would. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. If you are, go ahead and press that like button. We got 180 likes, almost 200 likes in the building right now. What? Almost 200. What is going on right now? Almost 200. I don't even know where all these likes is coming from, bruh. 717. Why does it have to stay under 486.92? I'm 100% a man of my word. That's something you will come to find all the time. If I say something, I stick to it. 100%. And if you notice, each time I did the push-ups, I did extra. So not only do you get what I promised, but you get more every single time. My word is my bond. AMC approaching critical support and resistance at 408. 408 is our next support. 408 is our next support. Resistance at $4.11. Resistance at $4.11. All right, Amy's coming up to support at 409. Amy's coming up to support at 409. GameStop's current price $14.36. Bitcoin's current price $39,500. Ethereum's current price $2,176. SPY's current price $487.01. AMC 409. And I would say this whole fractal tract, the whole entire fractal tract. The whole entire fractal tract from 9:30 all the way until 12:30, guys. We have been tracking the whole entire fractal in its entirety tracked, if I would say so myself. That's what she said, head bopping time. Or that's what I said to her anyways. All right, GameStop rising wedge playing out. GameStop rising wedge playing out, moving to the downside. Just the same way GameStop is breaking down out of this rising wedge, SPY will break down out of its rising wedge. You can see right now what's happening. Same thing for SPY. It's going to happen. Okay, let me check the Russells. Okay. All right, Amy coming up for critical support and resistance. We have support at 408 and 406. 408 and 406. Remember that. 408 and 406. What the hell is that emoji, bro? What is that? That is the craziest looking emoji, bro. It looks like the thing from, bro, that shit looks like the thing from Little Nicky when he grew boobs on his head, bro. Bro, that looks like the thing from Little Nicky, bro, when they made him grow boobs on his head. Crazy emoji. We got some crazy emojis in the chat. What is going on? This is madness. This is madness. This is pure madness in the chat. Pure madness in the chat right now. AMC holding support at 409. At 408, I mean. AMC holding support at 408. AMC current price 409. GameStop's 1423. Yeah, you have to look up the movie Little Nicky, bruh. Look up the movie Little Nicky. And you'll see what I mean. SPY looks like it's possibly making a bear flag and it's going to come down for that price target of 486.40. Damn, RSI's at 9. It's got to be close to a bottom. It has to be close. It just, man, it lost support here, though. That's the problem. It broke underneath, and it came up and retested this and got rejected. The lower it goes, the better, though, for anybody who wants to buy low so they can sell high. Yeah, this is overextended, bro. This is an over-exaggeration. This is an over-exaggeration, bro. There's no need for this. This is ridiculous. People are panic selling. Your next support for Tesla is 477 or 177. Nah, it's 178.50. 178.50 is your next support. Tesla has a massive gap, bro. Look at this. Tesla has a massive gap fill. Bro, this is a buy, bro. I don't even care. That's a buy. It's a buy. People are panic selling, so you're going to get that capitulation. This is a buy, in my personal opinion, not financial advice. That is crazy, though, that it went down to 9. That's wild. I do see it's at 9. Amy singing Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Had a minute to listen and came into the best comment from DZ. Hell yeah. Make sure you hit the like button, Aaron. Make sure you hit the like button. We're trying to get 200 likes on the video. We're trying to get 200 likes. We're at 181. So the MACD for Amy starting to curl up on the 1 minute. MACD for Amy starting to curl up on the 1 minute. That means we could get a reversal back to the upside. We have support at $4.06. $4.06. Looks like MACD's about to curl up and we'll get a bounce here. IWM is bouncing as well. So Amy should be able to bounce. See you later, Bano. Be easy. Be easy, Bano. Yo. It won't fall below 4. SPY hit 486.40. 1. Yo! Tracking. Tracking. And look exactly where SPY... Look. I want you guys to really see this. Where did SPY go? Right to the line that I drew and bounced. Do you know why? It's because that was a critical support and resistance. Once you get good at technical analysis, you will see price start to do that when you draw your lines. You'll see price come right to it and react. And that's what you want to see, and that's how you know you're on the right track to learning how to read the charts. And as you guys can see, SPY tracked perfectly with this prediction. Slight deviation here, I will admit. Slight deviation here, but still had that overall downtrend. You can literally take this shape that I drew and see price in it. Do you see price? Do you see how the shape is? How price went up slightly and then curled down? My fractal goes up slightly and curls down. And if that does not deserve a like and subscribe, I really don't know what does. The Hanson brothers at Disney, the Mbop song, that's why she said that. So we crush every day. How do you know that, Vivian? Can you confirm? AMC making a higher low. AMC making a higher low. I just found the coins on Coin Market Cap. Right here, AMC/USDTC. All you have to do is go to Coin Market Cap, and you can search all the coins in existence. You type AMC, and you get two things: liquidity, 2K, and this has liquidity of 206K. And it looks like here's one on Pulse Chain. See, this is why crypto is so much better than stocks. This is why. And I'm going to show you guys. This is why crypto is so much better, because everything is recorded on a public blockchain. You can see that there was a sell order, and you can see what wallet it went to. You can literally see what happened, when happened, and where it went. This is why crypto is so much better than stocks. Stocks need tokenized. Bro, this is definitely tracking with AMC. Look at this. Bro, it's definitely tracking with AMC. Look at it. Look at this price action here. And look at this. Interesting. Very interesting. IWM's filling the gap. SPY is making a head and shoulders. SPY is making a head and shoulders. Right here is your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. SPY pulling back to the downside as we knew it would. Why? Because of RSI being too hot, and we can read the charts. SPY moving to the downside like we knew it would. Not moving to 496 like the Moon Boy said it would. Moon Boys, learn how to read the chart so you don't get laughed at all the time. You don't want to be a clown, a laughing stock of the technical analyst world, just saying stuff to make people happy. It's not tracking 100%, so that's not confirmed. Silly Moon Boy. Tricks are for kids. No, it will not. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Unless it, I just keep joking about it. Unless the person who said it was joking. But apparently there's a rumor that SPY's going to 496 from a quote unquote YouTuber / Moonboy. But I don't know if that's 100% true or not. I just went with it anyways. Hey, thank you for the super chat, bro. I don't know. Did he make the prediction SPY was going to 496? You tell me. Thank you for the super chat, options trader. You tell me if that's true or not, and then I'll tell you your answer. Is there really a prediction that SPY is going to 496 today? Somebody said SPY is going to 496 today. I don't know if it's true or not. All right, so there's your answer, bro. No 496. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. RSI is at 71 on the daily time frame. Literal laughing stock of a technical analyst saying that SPY will jump $10 while RSI is at 71 and outside of the bands on the daily time frame, saying it's going to jump $10, getting your whole community wrecked. Your whole community bought calls. Your whole community bought calls because you said that, and they're getting wrecked right now. Damn. How do you sleep at night, dude? How do you sleep at night knowing that everyone bought call options and they're all getting their money wasted because you said that? And you got all of those sweet, sweet views and got all of that ad revenue money. So you make your money, so you don't really care, do you? You probably don't. You don't care because you make your money regardless, because you make your money from the sweet, sweet views that they keep giving you. I know your game. I know the game, bro. I know what you're doing. I'm not saying any names. I'm not saying any names. I'm not saying any names. You guys can all just figure it out for yourselves. We don't put people down around here, man. We don't put people down. But sometimes I have to speak the truth. I'm not in debt. What are you talking about, Jordan? Jordan said everyone is in debt. I am not in debt, bro. I have zero debt. AMC. Where we at? We're at 408. We're cool. We're holding support. We're Gucci, brother. SPY got a little bit of a falling wedge going on. Bro, everybody said SPY was going to all-time highs. That's not unique. Everyone and their mom said that. That was not even a cool prediction. That's trash. What are you talking about? I think you're taking life a little too serious right now, Doug TV. You guys are getting a little too serious right now. Calm down. I didn't mean to talk about your boyfriend. I'm sorry. Yo. Too funny, too funny, too funny. The crash afterwards is not going to be good, bro. Not at all. I'm glad you see it. I'm glad you see it. Yeah, the crash afterwards is not going to be good. This rising wedge setup is crazy. Crazy. There was an article that just came out the other day that said when SPY hits all-time highs a year at so when SPY hits all-time highs and then goes down and a year later hits it again, that always means the market's due for a correction. An article just came out and comparing it to 2000, 1997, and 2007, comparing this. And that's on the mainstream news. They're saying that stuff. So if the mainstream media is saying something bad is coming, that means something really bad is coming. If they're admitting something bad is coming, that means something really, really bad is coming. Bro, I'm not even personally attacking you. What are you talking about, bro? You're taking things way too personal, bro. In what world are NFTs used? No, you use you make stocks tokenized. If you make stocks tokenized, then you'll be able to have track transactions settle in real time, and you'll be able to see all of the data in real time. So if stocks were tokenized, you would see all of the data in real time. And NFTs would be used in a world not for stocks, but NFTs would be used in a world where things like deep fakes are rampant. We all know AI can make pretty convincing replicas of people now. Well, if you take an NFT, because an NFT is a way to distinguish something as a one of one on the internet. You can trace it back to the blockchain. So, for example, if you had a Joe Rogan deep fake and the real Joe Rogan could NFT all of his videos. That way that anybody could check and say, hey, is this the real Joe Rogan's video or is this a fake one? And if you use NFTs, an NFT could be used to trace the real video back to the blockchain, labeling that video as a legit video by the content creator. So that's why NFTs are actually going to be much more important than people realize. NFTs can also be used for things like housing and stuff like that. You could use it for housing deeds and stuff like that. If they want to do digital IDs, which I don't agree with, but you could use it for stuff like that. Yeah, see, he's hot right now, bro. He always thinks I'm coming at his neck, and I'm not. He donates lots of money and everything. I appreciate him. I don't know why this is happening. Like, I appreciate everybody. I don't know what is going on right now. What is going on? So, is that what the Moon dude said? $2.99? Is that what Moon Boy said? It's like, nah, let me shut up. To make us happy and think he was one of us. Oh, shit. Oh, now we're getting into some real shit now. Now we're getting into some real shit. Uh-oh. There's some drama in the chat. AMC's been 11.78% short on Fidelity. Let's check that. Let's check AMC's on Fintel. 5.5 million or 5.5K short shares. 9.62% short interest. Wait, but AMC's not hitting below $4. What did you guys get? We're literally forming a base that can't be broken. We are making higher lows and bottoming or possible double bottom. In fact, right here's the falling wedge that's showing you that we're going to double bottom off of $4. It's literally showing you right now. And the absolute lowest AMC could go, which I don't think it's going to, it wouldn't be lower than $3. It would only be $3.90, which I don't think is going to happen. If you look, there's a bunch of buy orders for AMC. You guys are just overly bearish right now. You guys are being overly bearish right now. Being overly bearish is a real thing. Literally bottoming. Quite literally. Listen, AMC and GameStop are making a bottom. They're going to reverse. AMC is about to go into a disbelief rally. GameStop's about to go into a disbelief rally. AMC will follow. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the charts. Trust the facts. Trust the data. GameStop is making its depression bottom. It is about to go in a disbelief rally. GameStop is about to go up and reverse course permanently to the upside until it is time for its next bear run. So GameStop is literally about to go into another bull rally until it is time for the bear rally again. It's about to do its disbelief. Do you see the depression? You see the depression right here. Anger. Depression. Anger. Depression. Look at it. It's the same thing. Right here's euphoria. Right here's complacency. That drops down into anger. That drops down into depression. Depression goes into disbelief. Disbelief goes into thrill and euphoria. Trust the process. Trust the charts. Trust the facts. And most of all, trust the data. Is Tesla still going down? No way. Your next support for Tesla isn't until 478. They're trying to replace Elon Musk, bro. I'm telling you. Speculation alert, speculation alert, speculation alert. Here's a speculation warning. They're trying to replace Elon Musk as CEO of Tesla. That's why Elon Musk wants to hold over 25% of his shares, or 25% of the company. That wasn't part of the process. That was part of Adam Aaron's robbery. The reverse split was Adam Aaron's robbery. There was actually no reason to even do a reverse split. I constantly talk about this because there was no reason to ever do a reverse split. There was only, all Adam Aaron ever wanted was dilution. He only did the reverse split to help the hedge funds. All Adam Aaron cared about was dilution. That's all he gave a shit about. The reverse split was just icing on the cake for the hedgies. SPY's trying to break out of this falling wedge. Should I draw another prediction? Will it track? Let's find out. Can I do it again? Can we get rid of Adam Aaron? I think maybe if... Yeah, can't we? We can get rid of Adam Aaron. That's not true. If there wasn't a reverse split, we would have been delisted. Bro, that is not true. I'm not trying to be mean, but you need to educate yourself, bro. There was no reason for AMC to ever be delisted. It was at $5. The only way we would get delisted if it fell under $1 for more than 52 consecutive trading weeks. It has to stay underneath $1. AMC was at $5 before the reverse split and climbing. We also had cost of borrow sitting at over 1,000%. We had short interest sitting at 30%. And the price was steadily creeping up. We were also on the threshold security list for over 43 days. We were about to see a market-breaking short squeeze before that reverse split. Price was steadily creeping up, and we seen it start to go crazy in after hours. And then price started to creep up. I also had the MOAS roadmap. And if you need to go back to my videos and look at the MOAS roadmap. I literally had it planned out perfectly. I had AMC planned out perfectly. I had it charted perfectly. It was tracking perfectly with this. AMC MOAS roadmap. Type it in Google or Twitter. I was literally tracking it perfectly. We were about to squeeze. I kid you not. We were about to squeeze. I kid you not. Not only did I have it perfectly tracked out and plotted, but we had cost of borrow sitting at over 1,000%. We had short interest at over 30%, and we had FTDs going through the roof and on the threshold security list for over 43 consecutive days. We were about to see a market-breaking short squeeze before that dilution, which always ruins a short squeeze, and that reverse split, which is a penny stock move and not necessary. We did not need that to stay on the market. So AMC would have been fine without a reverse split. Somebody saying that AMC would have got delisted if we didn't reverse split, that's a false narrative that was pushed out to people so to confuse people. So if you heard that from another YouTuber, unfortunately that YouTuber lied to you and basically was paid to say something like that. A lot of YouTubers were paid to say stuff like that. So I understand if you believe that, but that's not the truth. I just told you what the truth was. I missed the MOAS roadmap too, man. I think you are saying reverse split, but quoting the requirements to get delisted. Yeah, either that, he was either confused, or he got lied to by the other YouTubers. But I don't blame the person who said that. I think he was either just confused or he got lied to by other YouTubers. Oh, we are all in this together, Crystal. We are in this together. That's the whole thing. No, we were ready. We were ready, bro. Didn't you just see how I've had it plotted out? I had it plotted out. I showed you the Moss roadmap. Go look at it on Twitter. And then not only that, I went live every single day and called the price with accuracy. I said I would go in the day before when I had the Moss roadmap. I would make a video the day before, and I would say AMC's about to hit this price tomorrow. And then AMC would hit that price. It was insane. It was insane. I literally called the price every single day for AMC stock. I would say AMC's going to this price. And it was not just up and down. It was not just up. I was calling the price up and down. I was like, it's going to go to $5.50 today. Then I was like, it's going to go to $4.90 today. It's going to go to $5.25 today. And I did that every single day. It was insane. AMC holding critical support and resistance at $4.06. Right now, she's above critical support and resistance at $4.08. Not going down to $3, not going back down to $4, but holding critical support and resistance at $4.08. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, hold up. AMC Bigum's last vid kind of explained the FTD manipulation. No. You can't still be listening to that guy, can you? Oh, no. See? No, bro. You just... what calls mind. Bro, you literally just exposed yourself, bro. He said AMC Bigums does good DD. And this is the same person who just said without a reverse split, AMC would have got delisted. This is showing you that AMC Bigums pushes FUD. You guys are listening to the same person still that told you to vote yes. This is the problem with the AMC community, bruh. You guys are listening to the same people that just lied to you. Why are you still watching these people? Why? They lied to you. They told you to vote yes and bought a brand new house with all of the money that they got from shilling to you. And they put you in this position. They told you the reverse split was going to cause the squeeze. Don't listen to these people, bro. This is the problem with the AMC community, bro. We got to stop listening to the same people that put us in the position in the first place. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Bro, why? Why are we listening to the same people that told us to diamond hand to the moon when we should have sold at 72? Why are we listening to the same people that told us to vote yes when we should have voted no? Why are we doing this? We got to stop. We gotta stop, y'all. We gotta stop. You gotta vote with your view and with your subscription, and stop listening to these clowns that told you to vote yes and told you to diamond hand to the moon when you should have sold. Yeah, he probably heard that from me, dude. Do you think these people don't watch my videos and then go make their own videos? They watch my videos and then go make predictions, bro. I'm the one who said AMC isn't going below 4, not him, brother. You think he didn't heard that from me first? The reverse split doesn't help at all. How did the reverse split doesn't make any money for the company? The money came from the dilution, from selling the shares to Citigroup and Goldman Sachs. The same shares that Adam Aron sold to Citigroup and Goldman Sachs are the same shares that are being used right now to short us down. That is why they constantly have all of these shares available to short, because Adam Aron just sold them a fat bag of shares so they can use them to short that. That's where the money came from to help the company. The reverse split had nothing to do with helping the company. All the reverse split did was take away our value. There was absolutely no reason for the reverse split to happen. The only thing they were arguing was the debt. In order to pay off the debt, they said they needed dilution to get more shares. The reverse split was not necessary. Do you understand what I'm saying? The reverse split was never necessary. The only thing that was needed was dilution to get money to raise capital. Reverse split was put in there so they could clean up the FTDs. That's what the reverse split was there for. And if you look at the FTDs, we had 50 million FTDs in August. 50 million FTDs in August. Now look how many FTDs we have after the reverse split. And that shows you that the reverse split was literally a cleanup operation. Look at 50 million FTDs and look how many FTDs we have now. It's literally showing you the truth. And this all happened after the reverse split. The reverse split also allowed them to take AMC off of the threshold security list, if you notice that. The reverse split also, and I predicted all of this stuff before it happened, also allowed them to clear up some of the short interest. If you look, AMC short interest was at 30%. Now AMC's short interest is only at 9.62%. I also predicted all of this would happen. I said AMC is going to go off the threshold security list after the reverse split. AMC is going to lose some of its short interest after the reverse split. I said AMC's price is going to be greatly pushed down after the reverse split. I predicted all of this stuff before it even happened. That's why you guys got to watch my videos, because my track record is really, really good. Yes, I do make mistakes sometimes. Everyone makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. But my track record is really, 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 really good. I've been on point with all of this AMC stuff. I've been on point with Bitcoin. I've been on point with all of these predictions and all of this stuff. I've been telling people all of this stuff before any of it happened. So I'm the same guy telling you, bro, these guys are frauds, bro. I'm telling you, I see behind the curtains. That's the thing, man. I'm not like some like all-knowing person, but I see behind the curtains. I see behind the scenes. I see what's going on. I'm also a YouTuber, so I know how YouTubers think. I know how YouTubers move, and I've been a YouTuber longer than I've had this channel. So I know the ins and outs of multiple different aspects of YouTube, multiple different niches in YouTube. I know a lot about YouTube and what YouTubers do, how YouTubers think, how certain people move. And there's two types of YouTubers. There's ones that are morally corrupt, and there's ones that are very, very morally sound. But there's no in between, bro. Well, there's probably some in between, but most of the time you see either just really corrupt people and really good people. Like, it's not really much in the middle. So if they're not a really good person, guess what? They're the latter. They're the bad ones. Nope. Where do you see that at on the chart? The low for AMC is $4.01. So no, I don't see that at all. Where do you see it? Yeah, where do you see it? Because it never happened. It went to 401. It depends what you're trying to learn, but look for the people that just tell the truth consecutively, bro, and look for people that have good track records. When it comes to cryptocurrency, Crypto Crew University is dope. When it comes to overall economics, the Economic Ninja is dope. Yeah, I know it says 401. I don't know what that person's tripping about. Dory? Yeah, I don't know what you're tripping about. And AMC just bottomed again off of $4.08, not going down to $4 like I said. Bottoming and reversing like I said. Bottoming and reversing like I said. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, it takes time, okay? It takes time. Sometimes you have to have multiple retests of the same level. So these things take time, okay? Be patient. Relax. It's going to be okay. Mocha Love, what up? Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. Oh, no. I just got an Amber Alert. I hate that. It's so sad. Bro, who would steal a kid, bro? You got to be just a sick fucking... Yo. A demon, bro. Straight demon. I hate getting Amber Alerts. It always makes me sad. Yeah, facts, bro. Thank you, Trick Biscuit. I try to give out the best information possible for free on this channel. I try to give out as much value and much information as possible for free. We got 190 likes. We only need 10 more likes to get 200. And we're trying to get 200 likes. 200 likes on the video. We got to start raising the goal because we're starting to go crazy. So the goal's got to be either 150 or 200 off rip. No more, just 100. The channel and community is too big and too strong. So we're going to start going for at least 150, 200 every single day. And we have yet to miss a like goal, by the way. We have yet to not beat a goal on likes. Every time we set a goal, we hit it. Yesterday was scary, though, because we tried to hit 200 yesterday, and we almost didn't make it. Man, everything in their mom is flat. Is this tracking? Would you guys consider this tracking or no? What do you guys think? You guys tell me. Is this tracking or no? It did hit the price target of 487.16, which I said it would. That's the peak of this. But look how far deviated it is right here. So what do you guys say? Yes or no? Give me the answer. Did I do it again or did I fail? Now, we all know it was going to break to the upside because of the falling wedge. Is this tracking or no? My fractal peaked out at 487.16. Price is coming up to 487.16. Is that tracking or no? What do you guys think? We got 173 people in the building. Dude, we've been holding 170 people, 160 people the whole time, all day today. Crazy. Yo, thank you guys for being here, man. You guys are the greatest. Don't ever forget it. I might be the GOAT, but y'all the greatest. You like ninjas? Ninjas are cool. What up, Brittany? Brittany message retracted. Tracking? Hell yeah. Thank you for being a member, Wes. You're welcome. Yeah, Economic Ninja's dope. Because they tell the truth. You can tell he's telling the truth for real. There's two types of YouTubers. They're either really good. They're like really good people with a lot of strong morals, and they won't compromise their morals for anything, for no amount of money. They won't compromise their morals. And then there's YouTubers that are just bad, and they will compromise their morals for money. Somebody asked me why somebody asked me. I just want to say this real quick. Somebody asked me why, and I'm not gonna say who or anything. Why doesn't why he plays music and doesn't monetize the stream? It's because he's getting paid on the back end. That's why he doesn't care about monetizing the stream, because he's getting paid on the back end to pump you lies. He's getting paid on the back end to pump you lies. If you have over 10,000 subscribers, you have influence. So if you have 10,000 subscribers, you have influence. People will pay for that influence. I don't take any payments. That's why I do monetization. I don't take the only money I make for my time that I put in here. Like the only money that I'm making for the time that I actually sit on YouTube is from the ads. I don't take any paid promotions. I don't take anything on the back end. That's why I'm allowed to say whatever I want and do whatever I want. I don't use puts. I'm using SQQQ long shares. I'm using SQQQ long shares. That way I can collect dividends and wait as long as I need to. I probably don't like anyone except myself. Nah, I can't say that. No, I don't. I don't. You know why? Because of all the bullshit that I've heard. I don't like them at all. Not at all. And honestly, from what I've seen, almost no AMC YouTuber tells the truth. And they all do shady bullshit. So honestly, I wouldn't work with any of them except maybe one that like talks about other stocks. Maybe if there was like one person I would work with, it like there's like maybe 3 that I would work with that I can think of. Oh no, there's more. I would work with Booksy. I would work with Mask Investor. That's probably pushing it because he's a little mainstream. He was on the news and shit. I would definitely work with Booksy. Who else? Who else tells the truth and does TA right? I never seen the KC guy. I never watched his shit, so I don't even know nothing about him. Spies pulling back, y'all. Spies pulling back. I'm bearish on SPY, by the way. So it looks like price hit my target and started to pull back like I said it would. Price hit the target of 416, hit that top and started to pull back. So here's the fractal. That's what price is doing. Here's the fractal. Yeah, he's cool. TWE, he's cool. Yeah, he doesn't pump bullshit. And he actually reads charts. Yeah. He's cool. So yeah, there's a few that I could work with. For sure. But a lot lie, bro. A lot lie and they say whatever for views. Because think about it, dude. Once they get a click on the video, once you click the video, they already got their money. Like, as soon as you click the video, they already got theirs. They get more if you watch it longer and you watch an ad, but all they got to do to make you watch it longer is just talk about bullshit, saying, "Oh, it's gonna go to this high, and this is." All they got to do to make you watch longer is just say more bullshit. So they'll put a bullshit thumbnail on there with AMC to 1500, AMC to 1400, AMC MOAS tomorrow. Make you click the video, and then when you click the video, they'll be like, AMC to it's going to 1,000, and here's why. Even though the market cap makes no sense, you know what I mean? They can't do simple math to add a market cap together. Be like, okay, that doesn't make no sense. It's not even possible. That means AMC would be valuated more than AMC. AMC would be worth more than Apple. Come on, let's be realistic here. So that's what they do to get you to watch longer and click the video. What's a streaming documentary? I want to talk about food and movies. I want to talk about stuff other than stocks. I just want to hang out and talk and communicate with you guys. Like at the beginning and the end of the streams, that's what I would like to do. This morning, I tried to do it a little bit earlier. I started the stream at like 9 o'clock this morning. I tried to do it. So I'm going to try to do it every morning. I'm going to try to start the stream early and end the stream late. One of the two. Also this morning, I tried it out as well. I have basically like a theme for what's happening in the market. So this morning, if you notice, the title was different because GDP dropped and then Tesla earnings was out. So this morning, I talked about Tesla's earnings. I talked about GDP. So I'm trying to give news throughout the day as well. I want this to be a place where you can come to get technical analysis and the news that you need. Like if you need something about stocks, I want this to be the place where you're going to get accurate predictions and you're going to get like the news that is most important in the market for that day. You're not going to get every single bit of news, but you're going to get the most important news. But I got to find the best stories. I got to find the best news stories, like some real nitty-gritty, like rare stuff, not the stuff everyone's talking about. Some exclusive stuff. They closed a lot of their theaters that weren't doing well. I have a ton of theaters. What is a streaming documentary, though? I don't even know what that is. It's like a documentary on stream. I'm not sure. I have a ton of theaters around here, though. They do really well. The AMC theaters. I got like 3 in close range of each other, and they all do well. The one is next to like this famous hibachi spot and gets a lot of traffic. It's next to a famous like hibachi spot, and it's next to a Dave and Buster's too. Yeah, it's in a really good location. It gets a lot of traffic. Then there's another one in the West Shore Mall, and the West Shore Mall is like a famous shopping destination for Tampa. So it's in like the rich part of like how the Lenox Mall is for Atlanta. That's like kind of like the West Shore Mall for here. And there's an AMC theater inside that as well. Does very well. A lot of people go. They close down the theaters that aren't doing well. What? Starring Kevin Hart? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, he's live streaming a documentary? I've done that before. Yeah, I get dividends every single month on SQQQ. Also, SQQQ, so when AMC charged us for that reverse split in conversion or whatever, SQQQ dividends paid that for me. I never paid that bill. I just let my dividends eat at it until it was gone. Yeah, you get dividends every single month for SQQQ. That's why I don't hold puts. You literally have a hedge against the market crash. If the market crashes, you're going to make bank, and you get paid every single month. What? It's a win-win, dude. Your portfolio is going to keep going up. It's a win-win. And if you put a little bit of SPY in your portfolio, it will balance out the SQQQ. If SQQQ does go down, put a little bit of SPY or NASDAQ in there. You literally have a hedge, a perfect hedge in your portfolio. That way, no matter what the market does, you'll get paid. Now, if you want to make bank, though, you have to be leveraged one way or the other. So if SPY starts to go down a lot, you want to be leveraged to the downside on SQQQ. But if you have SPY and SQQQ or NASDAQ and SQQQ, they literally hedge each other because they're opposite. And both SPY and SQQQ pay dividends. Think about that. So if you have equal weightings in SQQQ and equal weightings in SPY and get dividends from both, you literally hedge yourself and get paid dividends. Sick, right? No, you're trolling. I showed my shares before, but I'm not showing my portfolio. That's crazy. That's like showing your social security card, especially on the internet live. That's insane. That's absolute insanity. That's asking to get hacked and doxxed. Not only will your whole address get exposed, but your whole portfolio will get wiped out. You're asking me to risk me losing my entire life's work just to make somebody happy. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. The most I will ever do is show my AMC shares, which I've done, and my GME shares. Yeah, we put in work around these parts. We put in work around these parts. AMC is at $4.13. GameStop's at $14.28. SPY's at $486.32. $486.32. Let's go. That RSI, man. SPY's losing it because that RSI. RSI is hurting them. Ethereum's at 2,219. Ethereum just made a nice push up. GameStop's at 1428, breaking down out of the rising wedge. AMC's at $4.13, green on the day. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want AMC to remain green on the day and close green on the day. No, it's not the same person from yesterday. I don't know if they're joking or not. I already have enough fear of waking up and having your portfolio wiped out because I stream, let alone showing my actual shit with data that you can use to get into it. As soon as you see the portfolio, if you know what you're doing, you can use the information on the screen to start getting information that you would need to get into it. If you know what you're doing. Now, to the average person, they'll just be like, oh, I don't know what's going on. To the right person, they're going to be like, oh, you fucked up. It's the same person, just a different name. Are you saying they have two accounts? Dude, if you really get $1 million, bro, that would be like a testimony. Dude, if you really get $1 million, that would be a testimony like this channel is the best channel for real. I'll also take $500,000 super chat. I definitely get monthly dividends, bro. 100%. There's no way in hell I get paid every 6 months, bro. Yeah, no, I get paid every month. It probably has to do with your broker, dude. No dividend should be every 6 months. I know what 2FA is. You must not know my background. The channel I had before this channel. RSI is crushing SPY right now. It's pushing it down. If we get to 1 million YouTubers, what do you mean 1 million YouTubers? They can't tell on me. What are they gonna do? Did somebody really go and do that? That would be so funny. That is kind of weird they showed up all of a sudden. No, that's creepy, bro. That's creepy. That means they got spies in our live stream. We got spies, y'all. We got spies. We got spies in the live stream, y'all. Achievement unlocked. Spies in live stream. Absolute madness. Absolute madness, y'all. Also, by the way, AMC is green on the day. If you didn't realize, AMC is green on the day. Drop some rockets in the chat, okay? I'm going to drop some rockets for you. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want AMC green on the day. If you want AMC green on the day, I got you. I'm going to drop them for you. Don't worry. Because we want AMC to close green on the day. Also, by the way, we're at 199 likes, so we need one more like. Yes! We got it, baby. And that was our 200th like. Somebody just hit it. Someone just hit it. 200 likes. 200 likes. 200 likes. We always get 200 likes because we are the best community. We're the best. We are the best. We're the best. We're the best, bro. And we are going to be the greatest and the biggest. We're going to be the biggest, by the way. 10,000. Small change. We're about to be at 20,000 soon. Just wait till we're at 15, 20,000. Just wait. This is only the beginning. If you're here now, you're getting in at the ground floor because we're going to 100K. We're at least going to 50,000 subscribers, bro. No less. I'm getting that play button. How much do you need for the play button? How much do you need for the play button? Man, you got to get 100,000. When do you get your first play button? After reaching 100,000. But however, there's no guarantee of reaching. Wait, there's no guarantee of getting the button even after you get after 100,000? Oh no. Is there 1,000 subscriber play button? There's officially no play buttons for 1,000 subscribers. You shouldn't get a play button for 1,000. You get only exists for 100,000 and 1 million and 10 million and 50 million. What? Who has 50 million subscribers? Is that even real? What? Nobody has that, I don't think. Even Mr. Beast, right? 50 million subscribers, bruh. Damn, bro. They're coming at people's neck in the chat. They're coming at people's neck in the chat. All right, I'm just gonna let the chat run rampant. I'm just let the chat run rampant with this one. I'm not gonna say any comments. I'm gonna just let you guys figure it out. You guys can figure it out as a community. It's town hall here, and everybody can say what they want. Everybody can say what they want. No rules. So everybody say what you really feel right now. Say it. Say how you really feel right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me zoom in for you guys. Double bottom for AMC off of $4.07. We got a double bottom for AMC off of $4.07. GameStop's at $14.33. SPY's at $4.86.50. Damn, SPY looks like it's about to actually come down hard. If I put the Bollinger Bands on and see them constricting, yeah, bro. SPY's about to top out and be done. Done. SPY's about to top out and be done. You get banned if you don't follow any of my rules. That's right. If you don't follow all of the cult rules, you get banned. That's right. That's right. Nobody talks negative. Nobody says anything I don't like. And if you do, you get banned forever. That's crazy. That's actually crazy for real, Bob. That's actually kind of crazy. Everybody's about to get permanently banned. Every single person who ever said anything bad about AMC or said bad about me or said bad about anything, they're getting banned. Forever and ever and ever. You guys are going crazy in the chat. What are you guys doing? You guys got to knock it off. I'm tired of this nonsense. You guys are distracting me. Mic check 212. My mic is on. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? Bruh, can you not hear me, bro? That's crazy. Banner, you better refresh your stream. Hey, AMC's pushing to the upside. $4.16. Come on, let's go. Drop them rockets. I'm about to take one soon. Streamers don't get breaks, bro. Don't you understand? If you are a streamer, you need to be in front of that damn camera 24/7 as long as you're on stream. You don't get to take a break while you're not on camera. You don't get to collect views and collect ad revenue while you're not in front of the camera. Loud and clear. I'm getting trolled, that's why. Seriously, if someone... Are you allowed to talk bad in that chat room? Isn't that a coincidence? Our rockets are identical. Actually, that sounds kind of crazy. They said our rockets are identical. We got 204 likes on the stream right now. 204 likes. Current price for SPY is at 486. Current price for AMC is at 415. And current price for GameStop is at 1437. Current price for Bitcoin at 39,800. Oh, Trump's in court today. Trump's in court today. Is that why Rumble's down in DWAC? Because he's in court? That would be crazy if that's why it was down. Trump's in court today. Yo, that would be crazy if it went down because he was in court. I expect Bitcoin to go back down to 38,000, by the way. I'm expecting Bitcoin to retest 38,000, just so everyone is aware. Yo, I was going ham on Call of Duty last night, bruh. I'm gonna stream Call of Duty this weekend because your boy is back. Your boy is back. I'm gonna definitely stream Call of Duty this weekend, y'all. Definitely. I have to. I already said it. I'm gonna stream Call of Duty this weekend, y'all. I'm gonna stream Call of Duty this weekend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream Call of Duty this weekend, bruh. I was going in last night, bro, wiping map after map after map after map after map. People come hunting me. I don't even care no more. I'm airing everybody out. Everybody is getting aired out, bruh. Everybody can get it, bruh. Everybody can get it. 2 teams at a time. I don't give a shit. I'm killing you, and you. 2 at the same time, bruh. Yo, I went ham yesterday. It takes at least 3 people. It takes at least 3 people to take me down now. It takes at least 3 people to take me down. If you're 1-on-1, you're getting got. If you're 2-on-1, you're getting got. It takes at least a whole team to bring me down, bro. I'm like a one-man army in this thing now, bro. So we're going to be streaming that this weekend. We're going to be streaming it this weekend. Your boy is back. Yo, we got the Bollinger Bands constricting on AMC, guys. Yo, check it out. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Bano likes when I play Call of Duty. But nah, DMZ is like a movie, so I feel like it's really entertaining content for you guys. Like, I feel like even if you guys don't like Call of Duty, man, maybe just check it out, okay? Maybe just check it out. I know a lot of you guys don't play video games, but maybe just check it out because I promise you it is very, very entertaining. Even if you don't play the game, you will still be entertained because there's a lot of, it's like a story. There's highs and there's lows. There's surprise and then there's action. It's literally like a movie. It's wild. So if you want, go ahead and check that out this weekend. Obviously, the markets won't be open, so that's what we do over the weekend. We stream other stuff. We have hangout sessions. We look at documentaries about trading. So we do something every weekend, normally, some type of live stream once a weekend. Okay, so check this out, guys. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting on AMC on the hourly time frame. We have Green MACD on the hourly time frame. We have RSI sitting at 42, which gives us plenty of room to run to the upside. Bollinger Bands constricting, let us know volatility is coming. Green MACD letting us know volatility is most likely going to be to the upside. We also have a falling wedge. If we break out of this falling wedge, you're going to see a decent move to the upside for AMC stock. Again, Bollinger Band starting to constrict on the 1 hour time frame. On the 2 hour time frame, Bollinger Band starting to curl up. RSI very, very low. So we have plenty of room to run for AMC. Damn, bro. You guys are wild, bro. Everybody's just really letting it off their chest today. Everybody's letting it off their chest today, letting it be known how they really feel. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not gonna ban anybody. I'm not gonna delete anybody. I'm just gonna let you guys talk. And we hit 205 likes, so you know what it is. Today is pretty boring. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty boring, but we managed to make this day entertaining. So even though the stocks have been boring, right? The stocks have been boring. It's not very exciting. Not too much going on. Not even up or down movement. Nothing to really look at, right? Just flat. Like SPY's been basically flat all day trading in this range. AMC's been all day trading in this range. GameStop kind of made a move, but I mean, still kind of an overall range. If you zoom out, it's kind of an overall range of yesterday. If you zoom out, it's pretty much the range from the last 2-3 days. So pretty boring. So the overall stock movement itself has been boring, but guys, we've managed to make the stream entertaining. We rock. Call of Duty's the shit. It is almost 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. We have about a 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. All right, so SPY's starting to pull back greatly, guys. SPY's looking pretty bearish overall. SPY's looking pretty bearish overall. SPY pulling back. It's at 485.85 right now. It's looking pretty bearish. Hourly MACD just flipped red on SPY, and SPY's making a double top. SPY's making a double top. This is a double top on SPY. Hold up. This is serious, y'all. This is for real. Look, check it out. This double top would take you all the way back down to like 482. Massive double top on SPY. There's no support, so once it loses support, it's going to start capitulating. Once you see the break below 485.05, it's a wrap for SPY. SPY is going to die once it breaks below 485. Once SPY breaks below 485, it's going to die. Are you guys still wilding in the comments? Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. You know what it is. Hey, we the people are pissed. All right, SPY starting to capitulate. I told you guys that RSI, man. So I guess no 196 today. I mean, but I guess the RSI probably would have told you that. If you looked at the RSI instead of just telling people what they want to hear, telling people like, I'm not gonna say it because he's cool. He's a cool dude. But telling people like some of the people that come in here and want to see SPY go to the moon, telling them what they want to hear is not the way to actually get the prediction right. As you guys can see, RSI overbought on SPY. That's letting you know that a $10 increase is just not possible. And in fact, SPY is setting up for a major correction back to the downside as RSI is overbought on the weekly time frame. This is normally an indication of about a 10 to 20% correction on SPY. No 496 today. And probably not ever. Probably not happening. Looks like a double top. Why would you think it would go to 496 today? What on the charts would tell you that nonsense? Yo, this shit's so funny to me. I like coming at people's neck. I don't give a shit. You talking nonsense, I'ma call it out, bro. You talking bullshit, I'ma call it out. Talking crazy bullshit. I just call it how I see it, man. What do you think? AMC holding support, making a higher low at $4.11. Making a higher low at $4.11. I got all the chicks in my chat, bro. I got all the ladies in my chat. My chat's where it's at. I got all the ladies over here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Oh, okay, okay. No doubt. SPY is capitulating. Moving to the downside, y'all. Double top for SPY. Double top for SPY. It's making a double top. Top one, top two. That's a double top. Resistance level is right here. You see how it acted as resistance once, acted as resistance again. This is a double top on SPY. If SPY breaks below 485, it's going to even dump even harder. Amy holding for green on the day. Amy holding for green on the day. Forming a bottom. Let's go. Amy's forming a bottom. Do you see the higher low? Here's one low. Here's another low. SPY's making a double top. Amy's making a double bottom. Why? Because when SPY goes up, AMC goes down. This is why we need SPY to go down. This is why you do not want to be bullish on SPY, especially if you hold AMC. Look, AMC is making a double bottom because SPY is making a double top. We need SPY to crash. We need SPY to crash. DZ family, we the best. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Watch me catch this without looking. All right, AMC's being super boring. Spy's being super boring. Something needs to happen. Come on, Spy. Dump. 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 Ooh, look at GameStop forming a bottom. Let's go. GameStop's making a higher low. GameStop's about to go to the moon. Oh, they read up on shares, though. They got 100,000 shares for GameStop. They got some more shares for GameStop. They only have 350,000 shares for AMC. Only 350,000 shares for AMC, ladies and gentlemen. And that's as of 26 minutes ago. They only have 350,000. They used 200,000 today, guys. They used 200,000 today trying to push AMC down, and it did nothing. They're trying to hold it down, and she's going to survive. They're using more and more shares and becoming less and less effective each and every time. Swish. Well, you don't really know. You can only tell you what the technicals say. You have to really look at the chart, bro. There's a lot of different things that tell you. Like RSI, MACD, Bollinger Bands, price structure. Experience as being a technical analyst. Daily MACD is green with 2 candles, guys. Daily MACD is green with 2 candles. This is bullish. Daily MACD green with 2 candles. RSI oversold on Amy. Amy's a beast. Amy's a beast. GameStop trying to push back to the upside. GameStop has a gamma ramp at $14.50. So they're going to try to keep it underneath that. They do not want GameStop over $14.50. 50. What up? Make sure you press the like button. What? Mama Duke's in the building. If someone made a movie about the AMC movement. I better be in it. I better be in it. If they make a movie about AMC and do not put DataZero in it, they failed. They failed if they didn't put DataZero in it. We got 157 people in the building right now. 208 likes. 208 likes. Absolute insanity. Nah, bro. I'm growing, dog. A Project X party? Bro, we're going to do Project X in Tampa, bro. We're going to do Project X in Tampa. If you guys want to join, all you need to do is buy a ticket. Each ticket is going to cost $1 million. But it's going to get you a lot of stuff. But I need $1 million from each person. And we're all going to have a massive party. Your $1 million per ticket, only 25% of that million is going to go towards the party. The rest of it goes directly in my pocket. Just so you know. I need to be in the AMC movie. I need $1 million per person. Okay, SPY's trying to make a bounce. SPY's trying to make a bounce at 485.39. Intraday low for SPY is 485.39. I repeat, intraday low for SPY, 485.39. Current price for SPY, 485.78. Current price for GameStop, 14.44. 14.44. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop, if it gets over 14.50, guys, we're going to have an issue for GameStop. GameStop is going to see a big move if it can get over 14.50. This is actually getting exciting right here on GME stock. And watch out, AMC creeping back up as well. AMC trying to break back above $4.17. If AMC can break above $4.17, you're going to see a decent move from AMC as well. Both AMC and GME potentially setting up for a move. Well, you better start figuring out how to make $1 million. Because I need $1 million from each and every person. If every single person on this live stream gave me $1 million, I would have $154 million right now. And I could literally buy AMC. So why don't all of you guys give me $1 million each, and then I'll just buy AMC. And I'll fix everything. I'll fix everything for us. You guys won't even have to worry about it no more. DataZero will be in charge. He'll take care of it. You know, you'll know it'll be all right then. I got you guys. You won't even have to worry about nothing anymore. I got you. But I do need $1 million from each of you. I'm going to fix everything. Everything will be fixed. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. And the first thing I'm going to do as CEO of of AMC, the first thing I'm going to do is make sure that no reverse split ever happens again. So if you elect me as CEO of AMC, I'm going to make sure your voice gets heard. Elect me leader as AMC. Create me as the leader of the ape movement. I am this new silverback. You have to vote for DataZero to be the new silverback. I'm going to put a vote up tomorrow, guys, on the chat. We're going to vote Adam Aaron or DataZero, who is the silverback. And if I get voted silverback, we're going to change things today. I'm going to do a forward split to fix the reverse split. Exactly. That's exactly right. I'm going to fix the reverse split that happened by doing a forward split. That was my whole plan the whole time. Yo, SQQQ is breaking out. SQQQ is breaking out. $12 calls in the money. $12 calls in the money. $12 calls in the money. $12 calls in the money on SQQQ, and it's filling the gap. GameStop's pushing up, y'all. GameStop is pushing up. Yo, AMC's going. They're both moving. They're both moving. They're both moving. I am the greatest. Okay, GameStop is approaching that critical level of $14.50. Again, I repeat, if GameStop can break above $14.50, you're going to see a good move for GameStop. It's going to be explosive. AMC is currently at $4.16. And y'all were scared it's going to go back to $4 today. I told you it wasn't. I told you it wasn't going back to $4. I told you. Okay, GameStop is 1 cent away. Okay, GameStop's at $14.50. GameStop's at $14.50. Can it hold it? Can it hold it? Let's get this gamma ramp. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. Go GameStop. $14.50 achieved. $14.50 achieved. AMC needs to break above $4.17. $14.51 achieved. $14.52 achieved. $14.53 achieved. Boom boom candles. Yes, everybody should tweet my videos. and share my videos. $14.54. Okay, so we just broke above critical resistance. Let's see if we hold it as support now. RSI starting to get hot on the 1 minute on the 5 minute time frame and the 1 minute time frame on GME. People are trolling me, that's why. But you're a big YouTuber when people have names that are, their YouTube names are because of your YouTube. That's how you know you made it. So GameStop's up 4% on the day right now. GameStop's up 4% on the day. Amy's up slightly green as well. GameStop pushing back below that 1450. Trying to hold it as support. Now remember, they're not going to want to above 1450 because that gamma ramp would be vicious. That would take us straight to $15 without a doubt. So they're going to try to keep us under $14.50. Also remember, GameStop's max pain is $14.50. So by Friday, they're going to try to close it at $14.50 so they can make the most money off of call options and put options. Market makers make the most money when price closes around max pain or at max pain. So that's why we look at max pain sometimes. Listen, brother. This is the thing you got to remember, William. All it takes, and remember this, and always remember this. This is going to be powerful, dog. All it takes is one day for them not to be able to control it. Now, they do not have full control over the stock. I don't want you to think that. But remember this. All it takes is one mistake and we take off. One mistake. One day of them not being able to fully control it. And guess what? Now, I don't want you thinking they have full control 24/7 because sometimes price moves because of technicals. But what they do is they use the technicals and they try to exacerbate the moves by either using short shares or pumping it. And they do it for multiple different stocks. They don't just do it for AMC and GME. They do it for multiple different stocks. But all it takes is one day, 1 hour, 1 minute. And like that, it could become a problem. That's why we win. That's why we win. One black swan, one market crash, anything. One black swan event, one market crash, one margin call. There's numerous types of events. One mistake. One day. Very powerful to remember. I put my money in Bitcoin and never look back. Possible bear flag here on SPY. Yo, listen, fam. Fam, listen. It's so nice out, bruh. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know, bruh. It's 83 degrees right now. It's 83 degrees. Dude, I went outside just real quick. I went outside to take the trash out real quick, y'all. Peep game, bro. Peep game, bruh. It feels like summer outside, baby. We're back. We're back, y'all. We're back, baby. No, I don't do that stuff. That stuff's bad. I went outside to take the trash out real quick. We got 170 people. What the heck is going on? Why did all these people come in here? Yo, shout out to everybody who just came in, man. Press that like button. Whoop. AMC trying to break above $4.17. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. She's breaking above critical support and resistance right now. Dude, it's 83 degrees out right now, and it feels like summer again. I'm loving it. I missed it so much. Let's go. We got 179 people in the building right now. Yeah. Rockets in the chat. I feel the energy. I feel it. I told you guys. I told you this is why you like this channel. This is why you subscribe to this channel, because it's the truth. I told you today what we would do. I said AMC would bottom and reverse today. And what do we have? AMC is bottoming and reversing in front of your eyes. This is why you trust the charts, the facts, and the data, ladies and gentlemen. Right here in front of your eyes as AMC bottoms and reverses off of that $4.06 level. I told you it would do this today, and this is why you must follow the truth. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I can't jinx it, bro. I'm the one who causes it. Don't you understand? I'm the one who causes it. It's not jinx. It can't be jinxed. I'm telling something that's already going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. All I'm doing is simply predicting it. It's inevitable. SPY is still bearish. RSI is still too high. SPY's still bearish. It's not gonna change yet. SPY goes down, AMC goes up. AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge, guys. Very bullish. Very, very bullish. AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC current price, $4.20. Intraday high, $4.23. Intraday high for AMI, $4.23. AMC's at $4.19 as we speak. Inches away from the intraday high. And that's why you just press subscribe. 181 people in the building right now. So RSI on the 1 minute's getting pretty hot, guys. RSI on the 1 minute's getting pretty hot. AMC probably going to cool back down. Let that cool back down. So we're going to let RSI cool down. AMC 1 minute, RSI hot. GameStop still holding $14.48. GameStop is trying to make a move above $14.50. Looks like they're getting a little bit of a problem on their hand. AMC and GME creeping up. They're getting a problem on their hands. 215 likes. Let's go. And SPY has been tracking perfectly with the predictions all day, guys. As you guys can see, I drew this fractal earlier. And SPY is literally tracking perfectly with all of the predictions that I made. We've been tracking SPY all day today. SPY still being bearish like I said it would, rejecting and making a lower low or a lower high, rejecting and making a lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Bearish like I just said, and SPY is continuously following my predictions. This is why you also press subscribe. This is the #1 technical analyst and news YouTube with the #1 community, most positive, most poppin', most fun, most lit live stream and community. We are the greatest. No, they don't always hit max pain, bro. Not always. AMC's max pain is $4.50. We have 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. What up? What up? What up? A lot of people came back, it seems like. 180 people are here right now. And AMC is looking strong, man. Making higher lows, looking good. Higher highs and higher lows. That's the way to go. Checking support on the way up. Building a base that cannot be broken after 1, 2, 3 retests. This is what you want to see to form a bottom. Multiple retests of the same price point. Confirming not once, not twice, but 3 times that level is 100% support. These are the things you want to see. These are the things that you want to see to build a sustainable base for a bull rally. And as you guys can see, Amy pushing back to the upside, choosing not to disappoint. Greetings from South Korea. Holy cow. Ladies in the chat. Bro, we got some of the best technical analysis, bro. It's like no joke. This shit is real. AMC is in IWM. Yeah, we know. We know that. "15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour." AMC is trying to maintain and hold $4.17, which is a critical level of support and resistance. If AMC can hold this level, that, like I said, is extremely bullish. That's why it's marked in gold. So if AMC can hold that level, y'all, we're in really good shape. Do you see what's happening? She's holding it. She's holding it, y'all. So go ahead and release the rockets. She knows my email. She knows what she's doing. Brittany knows what she's doing. SPY is looking bearish. SPY is looking bearish overall, so most likely it will continue to drop, but we'll see for sure. This looks like a bear flag, so SPY is probably going to make another drop. This looks like a bear flag. If I had to guess, it'd be like something like bro, if I get this right, then I basically track SPY all day perfectly. If I get this one right. The only time I didn't was this part to this part. From here to here, I have two predictions that tracked. And only these couple candles don't have it. If I get this right, I tracked it all day long perfectly. That's going to be wild. I don't know if I've done it for days on the macro, but I don't know if I've ever done it on the micro and done it all day long like that. It's so nice here. People are so friendly. Hell yeah. We're dope. This is the best community for real. It's not a joke. Literally the best community. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to prepare for Power Hour. We are about to prepare for Power Hour. Are you guys ready? We have 9 minutes till Power Hour. 9 minutes till Power Hour. AMC's at $4.13. GameStop's at $14.46. SPY's at $485.96. Bitcoin's at 39,800. You know what I love seeing? The fact that Bitcoin's at 39,800 and that's a red day. It's at 39,800 and that's a red day for BTC. Bitcoin was at 15,000 not too long ago. Yo. So, did you see the Dumb Money movie yet? 60% said no. 39% said yes. We had 339 votes. Holy cow. 339 votes. Hell yeah, this shirt's the dopest. Time difference, it's hard to make, trade, and listen to live stream. Well, we appreciate you for being here. That's why I put out videos too, though, at different times, because I know some people can't watch the live stream, so that's why I put out videos too. That way everybody can... That way, every day, each person can see and get predictions every day. So that's why I put videos out with the live streams. Looks like they're getting a problem on their hands. Check it out, guys. GameStop's at 1451. 1451, I repeat. GME's at 1451. The only thing is that there's a gap down at 1389 on GameStop. We have a gap on GameStop at 1389, unfortunately. Why? Why? That's why I wanted to fill the gap. And if you push it down, that means it's going to pump higher. That's what happens when you do stock manipulation. So the fact that they push AMC down means it's going to go higher. The fact that they pump SPY up means it's going to fall harder. Stocks have to follow the same rules. GME got pushed up. It's going to have to fill this gap. SPY is going to have to fill those gaps. NASDAQ is going to have to fill those gaps. Oh, look, it just filled one gap. NASDAQ filled one gap. These gaps will get filled. Okay, so one gap filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to go. SQQQ in the money for $12. $12 calls in the money for SQQQ. $12 calls in the money. Bitcoin pumping to the upside. Bitcoin going green on the day. Bitcoin approaching 40,000. GameStop at 1451. AMC at 414. 414. AMC trying to break out of this falling wedge. This is bullish. And it is officially power hour. It's officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially power hour. Datazero is the truth. We got 183 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button. Press that like button. You know what it is. Yes, it did. AMC short interest did go up. And that's showing that liquidity is drying up. That's showing that the problem is becoming a problem again. Because we're seeing shares drop. We're only at 350,000 shares available to borrow. And we're at 9.62% short interest, which did increase, yes. GameStop has 100,000 shares available to borrow, sitting at 22.48. AMC short interest did increase. Liquidity's drying up once again. Guys, I officially say I tracked it all day today. We tracked all day today. We tracked all day today. All day. SPY perfectly tracked with the predictions all day today. This is wild. Now that deserves a like and a subscribe. What I mean by this, and I'll explain. Do you see the white dotted line on your screen? If you're listening at work, I know you cannot see it, but Let me explain anyways. So this white dotted line is called a price path fractal. This is a way that I want to show you guys visually represent where I believe price is going to go. We use this to determine the highs and the lows and where price is going to be. As you guys can see, I drew this out before it happened, and price tracked along with it all day long. The only place I did not have a price path was here to here. AMC making higher lows and higher highs. As you guys can see, there's a higher high here, a higher high, a higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low. Resetting the RSI so it can break out of this falling wedge. Yep, resetting the RSI so it can break out of this falling wedge. Bullish divergence forming. AMC is about to go up. If shorts get out rapidly, but not the way they got out the first way with the reverse split, shorts need to get out rapidly. Like, we need to see short interest go from 9% to like 1% or 2%. We need to see short interest completely dissipate and then price move up. What we really want to see is short interest going up, because we want a short squeeze. We want shorts to be trapped. You cannot have a short squeeze without shorts. So the more shorts, the better. The higher the short interest, the better. If more shorts are getting in, that means they're more and more desperate to keep the price down. So realistically, seeing shorts pile into the play is a good sign. And that's what we seen right before the reverse split, because we were about to squeeze. We were about to squeeze, and the Moas roadmap was about to play out. We were about to squeeze. That's why they needed to do it so quickly and so rapidly. That's why as soon as the court decision got handed down, the very next day they had everything laid out, because they had to do it right then and there. Because if not, AMC was going to squeeze. They had no more liquidity, no more FTDs. There were so many FTDs. They said, get this off of the threshold security list now. It doesn't matter if short interest is self-reported. I hate when you guys say that, only because that's, again, part of the problem with AMC holders. Speculation. Let's go with what we know. We know AMC has 9% short interest. Yes, I do believe there's hidden short interest, and there's ways to find that. But right now, what I can see is the put to call ratio is bullish, so there's not hidden short interest in the put options like they used to have, and there was a ton of hidden short interest in the put options before the reverse split. Now the put to call ratio is bullish, and also on Fintel it shows you 9% short interest. Again, let's remain with the facts, with what we can see. Yes, I know short interest is self-reported, but these are the numbers we have. Let's go with that. We also have Ortex numbers, so we have multiple ways to look. And we can even find hidden short interest, because remember, I just said it, AMC put to call ratio. And if you remember, the put to call ratio on AMC before was a bearish put to call ratio, because they had a ton of puts way down low at, like, if AMC's price is at $5, they were stuffing puts at like $1 and $2. If you remember back then, you would be able to find puts at like $1, $2, because, and very high open interest at those puts, because a lot of money was going into it. That was hidden short interest for naked shorting. But now the put to call ratio is bullish. So that's not there anymore. So we have to just look at what we can see realistically. You know what I mean? Right here's the put to call ratio, and a put to call ratio that is greater than 1 indicates a bearish sentiment. As you can see, we have 0.63, which is less than 1, which indicates a bullish sentiment. You guys have to understand, bro. I've been in this play. I do this, bro. I've studied this play. I've done more DD than probably anybody, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm not saying other people have not done DD, but I've been in this play and I'm deeply involved because I'm a YouTuber. A lot of people bring me information. I know a lot of information. So when it comes to what's going on with AMC and sorting out all of the bullshit, I have it on lock. I have it on lock. What's going on, I understand. I understand where we're at in the play. I understand what went wrong. I understand all of it. Like, I'm not trying to sound arrogant or cocky. It's just the truth. I understand each time they added dilution. I understand it all. I understand the ape. I understand. This is why I'm so critical of Adam Aron, because yes, he did do things to help AMC, but he also did things to hurt shareholders a lot. He also did things to hurt the short squeeze a lot. We could have squeezed several times, and he's purposely done things to stop it. And even when we took off here, they started diluting the shares to stop it because it was going to take off even higher than this. It was. It was going to go even higher. It was going to go even higher. The first time they had to take the buy button. The second time, this time, they had to dilute. This time here, they had to make ape because it was getting out of control again. So they had to make ape. Ape caused the dilution. They were able to push it down again. So each time they dilute, they push it down. Then they made ape, more dilution, they push it down. Reverse split and dilution, they push it down. They're kicking the can down the road. That's what they're doing. The reverse split allowed them to do certain things, though, like get rid of short interest, get rid of FTDs, hide shit like that. That's what the reverse split allowed them to do, and allowed them to hurt us directly by messing up our moving averages, charging us money, and destroying our value. So it was a direct attack. That's why I say Adam Aron is a snake. Yes, he has done things to help AMC personally, but what has he done to help shareholders? What has he done to help the squeeze? And when it comes down to it, I think everybody is here for a squeeze, not AMC. We're not here for AMC. We're here for a squeeze. So what has Adam Aron done for the squeeze? He's heard it. What has Adam Aron done for shareholders? He's heard it. What has Adam Aron done for AMC? He has helped it. But what does that do for us? As you guys can see, we're all still here, right? This could have been over. I guarantee you that. But that doesn't matter. None of that matters. What matters is where we're at now. And where we're at, we have to stay in this together is number one. And number two, we have to just wait until this liquidity dries up again, which we're already starting to see signs of that. We're already starting to see signs of that. Again, I've noticed each and every time they do this, they become less and less and less effective. I've been watching this whole thing unfold like I just showed you. I've been watching this whole thing unfold. They've been becoming less and less and less effective at kicking the can down the road. Also, if the market crashes or some type of black swan event happens, that could also put a big wrench in their plans, which would cause a massive short squeeze on AMC and GameStop. Unfortunately, GameStop is in a position right now where it still would make a market-breaking, like, crazy event because it hasn't had the reverse split. It still has all its short interest, the FTDs. But the thing about AMC was the numbers were bigger. The numbers were bigger than GameStop at one time. AMC had more short interest. AMC had more people buying it. AMC had more FTDs. AMC had more cost to borrow. AMC was an absolute monster before the reverse split. Like scary. Like, people were looking at it that knew what was going on and was like, hold on, this actually can't happen because this will destroy everything. That's how crazy it was. Like, people that knew, that were looking at it was like, hold on, they really are not going to let this happen because it really will break everything. The whole market will blow up, literally, and AMC would go to numbers that would be unfathomable for real. Like that, before the reverse split, we were about to do some, like, bro, I can't even explain to you guys, bro. Something that we never ever seen before in our lives. This can happen again once price starts to rise. Once we start to make this bottom, once we start to recover, they're going to start doubling down again. They're going to put more and more short interest again. And then it starts all over again. We can't let them do no dilution, no, bro. No more dilution, no more lies, bro. Our platform is big enough. So no, we can't let none of these YouTubers lie and tell them that, because they had their chance. They had their chance. We can't let none of these YouTubers lie no more. No reverse split, no QSIP change. We don't need none of that. All we ever needed was time to buy and to hold. I know it sounds dumb, but that's all we ever needed was time, buy, and hold. That's all we ever needed. We don't need no fancy QSIP number change. We don't need all this speculative crazy shit. All we ever needed was time and buy and hold. So now they had their chance, and that's proven that none of that shit is going to work. That's proof that none of that shit is going to cause a squeeze. What will cause a squeeze is actual liquidity crunch. So no more dilution. That will cause a squeeze. Liquidity crunch. So no more dilution. Dilution does not cause squeezes, okay? Don't let nobody lie to you and tell you that bullshit. That's a straight up lie. A QSIP number change does not cause a short squeeze. Don't let anyone tell you that. Don't let anyone tell you a reverse split is going to cause a short squeeze, because that is also a lie. What? I would have quit my job. Neo is moving? Hell yeah, bro. Neo? What about the Trump stocks? Are they moving? What about Tesla? Oh, Tesla might be in a bear flag? What? If it is, though, it would probably retest $1 or 180. So Tesla might have to retest 180. SQQQ calls $12 in the money. Let's see what on this Bitcoin. GameStop. Okay. We got what? Some people don't got it, dog. People lie and they believe that. That's why I have to make sure people understand. No, it doesn't mean shorts gain confidence, bro. It means they're getting more and more desperate to keep it down. The short thesis is broken, bro. If AMC was going to go, they said AMC was going to go bankrupt in 2020. It's 2024. Short thesis is 100% dead. Also, if you look at AMC's earnings, so there's no reason to short it. They have no confidence. Everyone knows it's fake. There's no reason to short it. That's the whole shill narrative coming into play. That's why I want to explain all this stuff so you guys can see each part. I need to make like a PowerPoint presentation or something. But that's the shill narrative coming into play. And that's why I get really mad when Adam Aaron says pre-pandemic numbers. Bruh, that was 4 years ago. What business compares themselves to 4 years ago? None. No business does that. It's the year prior. So that's the whole shill narrative coming into play, because there is no reason to short AMC. It keeps doing better and better and better after the pandemic, like a business should. Of course, a business will take a hit during the pandemic. It's like a chart. It's like the chart. It's literally like what SPY chart looks like. Everything took a hit pre-pandemic, but it kept going back up. Of course it took a hit. Game over. I would hit like on this, but it won't let me. Thank you for the super chat, Doug TV. I appreciate you, bro. It won't let me hit like, but it says game over. And the second thing is, if they wanted the reverse split, like Brian just brought it up, that they want the reverse split to fix the company. If we got the dilution to fix the company, that's also saying the short thesis is dead, because we got the dilution to fix the company. So why is there even an issue at all? There shouldn't be. There's no reason to short it. So if we see short interest go down, that means they're just desperate to keep it down. And we're going to see a short squeeze. But you guys should keep asking questions, because it helps me explain things, and it also helps me make sure my logic is sound. So definitely ask questions, because it makes me explain why I think the way I do, and it also allows me to also double check my logic to make sure my logic is sound. $80F? What do you mean? It's 80 degrees where I'm at. If that's what you mean. It's 83 degrees. Also, SPY is tracking. Yeah, it's 80 degrees, bro. It feels like summer right now. I'm loving it. I'm back. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Literally feels like summer when I stepped outside. Literally felt like summer. birds were chirping. The pools are open. I can't do that winter shit, bro. The pools are open. The pools are open, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. The pools are open. Do you know what's at the pool? Water. The Hudson River. Yuck. The Hudson River. Yuck. That river is filled with poop. Get money. Get money. Keep it 100. Tracking. Tracking. Is this a bull flag? Quite possibly for GameStop, a bull flag. And Amy looking bullish, believe it or not. Yeah. So SPY didn't hit 496. So SPY did not hit 496. SPY actually what it did instead was track with my predictions all day today. Good job, SPY. It's also making a bear flag. So it's going to continue to the downside, most likely. But I'll be talking about it in my video. Don't worry. Make sure you tune in later tonight for my video. I need each and every one of you to tune in. So let's see how many views we have. We have 1,700 views right now. So I should at least get 1,700 views tonight. Hopefully. Let's see. I didn't put a video out yesterday, but let's see what we got here. 1,600, 1,600. We need one more. We need 100 more people. We need to step these numbers up, guys. These are rookie numbers. We need to step these up. Now, I know each and every one of you tune in daily, which I appreciate. But we need to service more people per day. So between the live stream and the videos, it's like 3,000, 5,000 people per day. We need to step it up to like 10,000 to 20,000 per day. That's what we were doing back in August. Whoa, we got 221 likes. Y'all are wild. Yeah, so SPY didn't hit 196. But what it did do was track perfectly with the fractals. But what else is new, you know? Some people are wrong again. I'm right again. Typical stuff, you know what I mean? It's just the stuff that happens daily. You know, I'm right again. Other people are wrong again. But, I mean, hey. City laid off 20,000 people. Do you have an article? Show it, please. Post the link so I can post it. Or should I put city layoff? Should I just put city layoff? You think it will come up? Right here, bro. Look. All right. Now we can post it. Thank you, Brian. It's 41 degrees now, and all we have that's open are mud puddles. Amy, up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. You dig? Yeah, I can't do the mud puddles either. I'll see if I have a picture of one of the pools. We got 3. I got something for you. Hold up. So here's what the beaches look like. I don't know if you guys can see this. That's what the beaches look like. Look at that. Why would you want to live anywhere else? So yeah, I know where I stay. Why would you want to live anywhere else? So yeah, we have news. Citigroup lays off 20,000 jobs. And this is important. I'll explain why this is important for not only stocks in the overall market, but for AMC specifically. Citigroup and Citibank are large holders of AMC short positions. Citigroup and Citibank, they're one and the same, obviously. They hold a large short position for AMC stock. If Citigroup does bad, that is good for us. Why? Because once they go out of business, or if they lose money, they will have to close their short position. If they get in too much debt, or they get in too much trouble, or they become insolvent, they will have to close their short position, which would cause a massive short squeeze. Citigroup, I believe, is some of the people that actually Adam Aron sold the shares to directly. They are directly shorting AMC. I believe that they hold. I believe that the positions are distributed between like 3 or 4 groups. I believe these guys are one of the biggest. Goldman Sachs is another one. But I believe Citigroup is one of the biggest. And that's why they also put out those price targets for AMC. Do you see how that's conflict of interest? It's a conflict of interest because they put out those price targets for AMC, but they want AMC to go down because they short it. Conflict of interest. I think they already sold them a bunch of times. I think Citigroup is actually the one holding the bag. I believe they were already tossed around and played hot potato with, and I believe that the Citigroup is actually going to as the one holding the bag right now. We got about a half hour left, ladies and gentlemen. We got about a half hour left. I think who owns what bank does Goldman Sachs own? Are they their own bank? Yeah, definitely don't take money from the bank. Not from Citigroup. Do not take money from them. No bueno. It might be impossible, honestly. I don't. How much debt? Let's see the correct number right now. Right now, like right this instant. This is 2023. I need the right now. So if we had $1 billion in cash, that wouldn't even be that bad. Are you kidding? If it's $4 billion, you guys have been tripping for a minute. It's probably even less than that now. What is the correct number right now? Is it 4, 9, 10? What is it? What is the correct number right now? Tell me, chat. A lot of people are saying 4 billion. Right here's an article that says AMC just cut 62 million off of its debt. This was in December. Are we sure about that? This says 9.7. It was 11.5. Now it's 9.7. When did Adam Aaron take office? When did Adam Aaron take office? Do you guys know? I bet you when it's the debt increased. I bet you when it's the debt increased. It is 2015 and 16, huh? How did I know that? How did I know it was when the debt increased? The debt increased when? 2016, the debt increased from 2 billion all the way up to 11 billion under Adam Aaron's management. Under Adam Aaron's management, the debt ballooned under his management. Adam Aaron microphone. This website. That's what happens sometimes. That's why when I put on certain websites, it only does it. But yeah, it ballooned. He's a plant. He's a plant that was put there to destroy AMC from the inside out. More proof. More proof. Ask Jarvis. You want me to ask Jarvis? He knows everything. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, let me turn the volume up so I can speak. So I'm going to activate Jarvis. All right, Jarvis, say hello.
Hello, family.
Did you guys hear that? Jarvis, say hello again.
Hello, family.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's a plant. More proof. More proof. I'm just saying. Do your research. Do your research and you'll find out the same thing. Don't tell me that. What company was he before? Carnival Cruise? Hold on. Hold on. Carnival Cruise he did too? Wait, what are you guys saying? We need to, Danny. Seriously, real talk, bro. He screwed over Carnival Cruise Lines. Cat Williams? Cat Williams is not a plant, bro. What does Cat Williams have to do with Adam Aaron? I'm greatly confused on that one, dog. He has a history of it. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it and like make a PowerPoint slide. I'm gonna look into it and make a video. No way. Cat Williams says Adam Aaron is a plant. Shut up, bro. Are you serious? Did Cat Williams say that? Bro, he said Cat Williams said Adam Aaron is a plant. Dude, you're trolling me, bro. You're trolling me, bro. I know what you're doing. You're trolling me, right? What are you trying to say? I'm like speculating or something? Are you calling the kettle black because I'm speculating about this and I say don't speculate? I know a lot about Adam Aaron, but I didn't know his exact history. But I did know I knew the debt ballooned when he took office. I know that. I knew that. I knew the debt ballooned when he took office, and I believe I heard that he did work for Carnival Cruise Lines before. AA was with Norwegian Cruises and Starwood Hotels. So before he was AMC, he was at Starwood. Oh. Wait, this shit don't make no sense because why was he even appointed to that position? He was appointed there because he was probably put there because he was losing his other job. They were being sold, so he had to leave. Norwegian Cruise Line, controlled by a Chinese real estate company. Aaron has been CEO of the Philadelphia 76ers basketball team, which is co-owned, and held the top jobs at Vile Resorts, Inc., or Vale, Norwegian Cruise Line Limited, and earlier in his career. Lopez, a former Starbucks executive, led AMC through its 2012 acquisition. Interesting. 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 All very, very interesting. Oh, you can always find everything. You better believe it. There's a way to find anything on the internet. If there's a will, there's a way. Is it veil or vile? I would say it veil. Adam Aaron was also a delegate to President Clinton, which was on the Epstein notes. And Adam Aaron also got caught up in a scandal as well. What the heck? Why do all these people have like weird type of things, scandals going on? It's like all rich people have. It's like if you're super rich and powerful, you also have to have some type of weird sex scandal. Like, what is going on? Should I bleep that out? Oh man, I'm gonna get canceled. I was joking, guys. I was joking. I'm gonna get canceled. Oh man, it's over. Shit. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. No, it's okay. It's quite all right. Just to ski and Vail, it's like $500 a day. Holy cow. Dang, that's crazy. Meanwhile, GameStop, watch. Now I'm going to say that and change the picture, watch. Watch how hard that hits. Meanwhile, GameStop. Meanwhile, AMC. Nah, I'm just messing with you guys. It's because it got rejected from the support and resistance right here. That's all. We'll come back down to our support. And how do I know we're going to bounce? Because we bounced 1, 2, 3 times already. So we'll come down to our support, maybe a little bit low, and then get our move back to the upside. Never fear, never fret. Support is what we're building. And that's why we need to build that support. That's why the support must be built. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. RSI oversold. 8 minutes remaining. Meanwhile, GameStop. Bro, that did hit hard, though. That comment hit hard, bro. You deserve a like just for that comment, bro. That comment hit hard as hell. That was like one of the hardest hitting comments ever, bro. Make sure everyone press that like button. Press that like button. We're trying to get 225 by the end of the day. We're at 224. Meanwhile, GameStop. And look, she's starting to bounce on support. You dig? You dig? Oops. That's why we need to build support. That's why we build it. That's why we build it. I should really draw the line maybe right here, huh? If you build it, they will come. Do you see? That's why we want that support there, because I can say with confidence that it's going to hold. 1, 2, 3, because it already held 3 times previous before. I can say with confidence that is support. That's why we want that, y'all. Do you see how confident I was with that? Because I already knew. Because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100 times before it held. That's why we want support. Hopefully it's starting to make sense to you guys. Like, hopefully it's becoming crystal clear on why you want retest, why you want pullbacks, why you want support. Shout out to everybody who gave me a super chat today. Shout out Ruben. Shout out My Moon Vacation. Shout out Options Trader. And shout out Doug TV. Thank you guys for giving me super chats. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for directly supporting the stream. And shout out all the members, because you guys directly support the stream as well. Again, the membership is only $2.99 a month. Very, very cheap. But for $2.99 a month, it goes a long, long way. And I greatly appreciate it. Also, you can cancel the membership at any time, of course. You love Adam Aaron for real? No, I won't, Brian. I'm not just going to... No, that's a hypocritical thing to say, Brian. I would not do that, because why would I turn around and just be like, oh, because it squeezed? He didn't have nothing to do with it. So I will never say that. I will always say, he sucks and AMC was the greatest. Not Adam Aaron, but AMC itself. The stock itself was the greatest. You were number 225. Thank you, the looter. We all lost bread, bro. He went to Harvard. More power to him. The truth will set you free. Oh, did you sell, bro? Did you sell? Are you selling? 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Are you selling your shares? Guys, I will have more updates and predictions. I will have more updates and predictions, guys, for you guys on the video. I will have more updates and predictions on the video later today. We have about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. I appreciate you guys for being here. I truly do. I'm going to be watching into the after hours just a little bit. I'm going to be watching into the after hours for a little bit. Brian loves AA and wants what? Shut up. Everyone can be cool. You guys can say what you want. Don't fight with each other. Adam Aaron rocks. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Official closing price for SPY, 488.05. Official closing price for AMC, $4.08. Official closing price for GameStop, 14.53. 14.53 on GameStop, y'all. 14.53 on GameStop. Bullish. Hell yeah, bro. Bitcoin at 39,800. And Ethereum green on the day at 2,222. Guys, I truly appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. If you found the video informative, go ahead and drop a like. If you enjoyed your time on the stream, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. And I will be doing a video later today giving you guys an update and prediction on what is next for tomorrow. And I will be live streaming tomorrow, give you guys an update and prediction and analysis and news. Tune in for that tomorrow around 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. I did know we were going to get robbed. Isn't that crazy? And I warned everybody. There's gonna be another convention, bro. It's gonna be a convention in Times Square. I might go. That one might be better because it'll be a little bit warmer. It'll still be cold in March, but December was too cold, bro. But I might go to that one. See you guys. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out. Thanks, Bano. What time frame on NVIDIA RSI? It's at 83. And people are still buying. Stupid. It's in a bubble, bro. It's bubbleized. Look, it's even outside the bands on the weekly time frame. It's in a bubble. And it's 110% gonna pull back. 110%, dude. It's in a bubble. It's outside the bands, and RSI is at 76 on the weekly outside the bands. It's gonna pull back, and it's gonna be stupid. I don't know who's buying up there, but they're getting played. I don't know why people buy at the top. Dude, it's the point of maximum financial risk. You literally are risking almost everything buying at the top because you could lose 80 to 90% of your value. You always want to buy the bottom because there's very low risk to reward. So basically when you're buying the bottom, there's only a little bit more risk to downside that you could lose and a lot of reward to upside. When you buy at the top, there's a lot of risk to the downside and very little reward to the upside. Not a good trade. Not a good trade. I don't know why people do this. Even if you think it's going to go higher, it's only a little bit. It's very low. It's a very high risk to little reward, and you never want to do that as a trader. It's even if you think it's going to go higher, it's only a little bit. It's not going to just make a huge another 100% run, but people FOMO in and they get caught up, and it's crazy, bro. Stocks are one of the few things that people will only not buy when it's on stale. Stocks are one of the few things people will buy when it's more expensive, which makes no sense. You want to buy the stock on sale. You don't want to buy it when it's more expensive. You want to buy it when it's on sale. Makes no sense, but hey, it's human nature, man. It is what it is. Yeah, now you guys can talk about whatever you want in the comments. So if you have something to say, now's the time to say it. And you dig. See ya, brother. Be easy, dog. I don't know. What is going on in Texas? If it was anything, Max Payne would be Friday. I don't know what's going on in Texas, bro. Every trader can day trade. It's just not every trader can do it like as much as other traders. What's going on in Texas? What's popping in Texas? Nuh-uh. Should be Green Day. Tomorrow. Tomorrow should be. I'm going to do a video. You already know I'm going to do a video. I don't know either. I'm going to put Texas news. There's a plane crash 3 hours ago. Holy shit. Look at this. Texas metal band for tossing severed pig head. Yo, they tossed a severed pig head into the audience. Texas metal band apologizes for tossing severed pig head into crowd and is criticized for apologizing. What? Talk about plot twist. Pilot dead after plane stolen. Criminal crashes in field. Oh no, it says school. Texas border standoff with feds countries despite U.S. Supreme Court. Texas National Guard and state troopers are still rolling out barbed wire. Preventing border patrol agents. Oh shoot, they're like literally fighting the federal government. The Texas what? The Texas National Guard is fighting the federal government? Bro. Is this real? The Texas National Guard and the state troopers are fighting federal border agents. Whoa. Yeah, we got Texas news. Type in trucker convoys. This came up again. Constantine wire. Is that how you say it? Constantine? What did they call it? I just call it barbed wire. I don't know what they said. Dude, it's about to get crazy in Texas and California, y'all. I wonder if it's going to get violent. If it gets violent, that will be bad, bro. If this gets violent, bro, man, this is crazy. USA's falling apart, bro. USA's falling apart, bro. I just call it barbed wire. That name is crazy. That's crazy, dude. America's going wild, bro. It's like the purge type shit. Mm, I don't know if it's all hype. I kind of just read what they say and then make my own decisions. I don't ever let them guide my narrative. It is kind of crazy what's going on right now, though. That's crazy. I can't believe they're fighting actual federal agents, though. That's kind of wild. I mean, that's the state. That's the state government, state and local government fighting the federal government. That's think about that. That's crazy. The state government fighting the federal local government. That's insane, bro. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, they are literally they're literally rebelling against the government's orders. That's a serious thing. Same old election civil war shit. I don't think we go in a civil war every election. We definitely have some problems. How many of y'all think we're gonna be able to have an election this year? No. I don't have a shortage. ADHD meds are like Adderall and shit. That's not good. Synthetics and fake shares would not be tracked. Oh, that is a pretty good point, though. But they never said they were fighting. They never said they were actually like physically fighting. They just said they're resisting. But that is a good point. Do you guys think we'll be able to have an election, or do you guys think it's gonna be a catastrophe? If if Trump wins, do you guys think Rumble and PHUN and DWAC would go up? And if Trump loses, do you think DWAC, PHUN, and Rumble stock would go down? Like, do you think Rumble stock and PHUN, do you think they're based off of Trump loses or wins? If they go to the moon or not? Okay, so most people think rigged election. So a lot of you guys are thinking rigged election. BlackRock is the company that ran AA for entertainment purposes. So he said I need Trump for entertainment purposes. Yeah, that's funny. Everyone did get more views when Trump was in office. Everybody got more views. CNN and Fox both got more views when Trump was in office. Everybody got more views. So do you guys think are those stocks contingent on if he moves? Like if he wins, do you think they go to the moon? And if he loses, do you think they crash? BlackRock owns everything. BlackRock owns the world. And they're trying to own all the houses too. It's actually kind of crazy. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, if you didn't know, now you know. The lesser of two evils. The lesser of two evils. AMC is flat in after hours, sir. We are flat. Ain't no way the election could be this hard. Well, the thing is, we got like the whole public thinks that the election's gonna be rigged. So that's the whole problem. Dude. We got a lot of problems coming up in November. I think they're gonna try to hold the market crash till November, but I don't think we make it that long. Hell yeah, bro. I'm trying to do like a some type of event here in Tampa, maybe Miami. Oh, that would be awesome. A duel, like old school duel. Yo, that would be so dope. Trump and Biden just dueling it out. Like a 10 pace duel or like just fight. What do you mean? Like a fist fight? Or actually like do 10 paces and turn around and whoever shoots first wins. That would be so dope. Yo, that could solve everything. That would make the election fair. They just duke it out. They just duke it out with each other. They're beating each other up. That'd be crazy, right? Or if they'd have to do like 10 paces and turn around and just. Not that I would want anything to happen too bad to either of them, just so everyone knows. I'm joking. Dude, that would be dope and it would clear up everything. It would fix everything. What up, Bano? Well, we all know that's not going to happen. Think about how many views that would get. Think about how many views it would get. That's where people need to come together on. Like how much money they could both make if they did that. That would be like probably the most watched event in history. Trump and Biden duel. Bro, just think about the numbers it would do. Massive opportunity. American politics make no sense. Duel. I'm not sure. Me personally, I'm going to retire by like age 50. Why would you even want to work if you're 65 years old? You know what I mean? So that makes perfect sense. Like, why would you want to work if you're 65 years old? I'm trying to be retired by 50. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to have to work anymore by 50, let alone working by 65. Forget that. And working when you're 80 years old and whatnot. Capitulation. It's just madness. No, we could talk about religion and politics right now. I don't care if I get canceled. I'm going to talk about religion and politics. I'm going to talk about the two things that make people the most angry. We are definitely about to approach 1,900 views right now. 1,900 views. Damn, you got lucky, bro. I'm trying to retire at 52, bro. I'm trying to retire at 52, bro. I'm definitely not trying to work past 50. Like, on the real, I'm not even joking with you. AMC's flat in after hours. AMC's flat. No. No way. What? Bob wants 10 wives. Bob wants 10 wives. It's crazy. It is literally 81 degrees right now. I just got a notification. Anyone hear anything else about those tunnels in NYC? No, but that was crazy, right? That was crazy. I know about politics. That's why I ignored the comment. Yo, what is up with those tunnels in NYC though? That is true shit. I didn't hear nothing else about them, but it was crazy. I feel like they were using those for nefarious purposes. Obviously, right? They're hidden tunnels. They're obviously doing something that's they don't want people to know about. What were they doing with those tunnels? What do you guys think? What do you guys think they were doing with those tunnels? Obviously they were doing something nefarious. But it's like what do you think? I think they were doing a bunch of shit. Like, just use your imagination. I don't want to say it here on stream, but just use your imagination. I think they were doing a bunch of different things. How high? The market's closed, bro. SPY's just sitting still. That's probably what they were doing, Paul, most likely. I think that's what they were doing for real, Bob. That and something else too. People and another thing. They were trafficking two different things. People and then one other illegal thing. If I had to guess. And New York City is a big hotbed for that. I only heard they were connecting buildings. Other than that, I'm not 100% sure. That's crazy. That's crazy, Aaron. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna head out for today. I appreciate you guys for staying here to the end. I truly do. I appreciate you guys for staying here in the end and hanging out for the last half hour. I am gonna head out for today. I'm gonna do the chair's not even making noise. What are you talking about? It's not even making noise. You might hear the fan or something, bro, because the chair's not making noise. I don't have the music on, but the chair's not making noise. But, yo, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Bro, no, it's not. Bro, maybe it made it and I didn't hear it. Now that was the chair. Maybe it made it and I didn't hear. Maybe I didn't realize. I don't know. Maybe I'm used to hearing it. I hear it now that you said something. Why do these guys always ride around with washing machines on their golf carts? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go outside because it's very nice outside. So I'm gonna go outside for a little bit. It's very nice outside. I'm gonna see if I can get that WD-40. See you guys. Thank you for being here, man. I hear it now that you said something. I'm going to go see it's in the truck. I'm going to go outside now and get sunlight like a normal human being. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys in the video and in the next stream. Be easy. Thank you guys. Thank you, Glad Handeb, Bano, Bob Lee, Brett. Thank you, Paul, Jack, Aaron. Thank you. See you guys.